出来事がある。みんな自分だけ逃げてしまおうと愛を傷つけて通り抜ける。 Someday 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 一人じゃなくなり Someday 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 何
down, I'll bring you down. If you ever step on my ledge, I'll bring you down, I'll bring you down. If you ever step on my ledge, I'll bring you down, I'll bring you down.
骸骨がミモザではみ素敵な音色に揺らぎリラックスのんびり地の海で平泳ぎ針の山で足つぼを刺激キリキリ舞現代人地獄忘れがち繋がってますそこの脇道本日特割いかがですあなたの乗車お待ちしてます地獄に生まれて初めは産声俺もお前も汚ねえ悪党住めば都戦争大好き足を引っ張り合って落とし合おうなんなら神様に送る賄賂可愛いコンパニオン雇うガイド天国にはマットヘルスとかないのじゃこのまま地獄でどんちゃん騒ぎに死んだらどうなる列車が待ってる楽しい世界がお前を待ってるこの列車に乗りな地獄行きまだ生きてるやつは回れ右死んでも死ねねえぞ I'm ready なななななヘルトレイン生命活動ご苦労この世はあの世浮世とこよ全て地獄の路線上俺らのヘルトレイン乗車どうぞ発車俺そこ脱線爆破炎上ゆるふわ系脱力小旅行トラベラーが奪う鬼のカナボンシャバでは戦争で生き地獄こちら魔界で餌付けるケルベロス煮えたぎるマグマがマグなかったジャック・ザ・リッパーもう舌を巻く悪魔キン・クリムゾン聞くジャック・ニコルソンキン・ウィルソンと飲むウィル・キンソンで去る超サグもうスルーするアポカリプスタスマニアじゃないデビルが言うお前はもう死んでいる死んだらどうなる列車が待ってる楽しい世界がお前を待ってるこの列車に乗りな地獄行きまだ生きてるやつは回れ右死んでも死ねねえぞ I'm ready なななななヘルトレインこの世いつかみんな絶対死ぬよ今を生きろなんて絶対言わね死ぬよ本来死んでもいい人間など一人もいないあの世から見ればこの世こそあの世である無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄死んだらどうなる列車が待ってる楽しい世界がお前を待ってるこの列車に乗りな地獄行きまだ生きてるやつは回れ右死んでも死ねねえぞ I'm ready なななななヘルトレイン
helping with the end of the song. We have one more song to listen to before we begin. But before we do that, I would like you to join me as I review a new energy drink. This one is of an existing brand which I trust, called Zone Digital Performance Energy. It's the one with the fucking computer on sign on it, right? Exciting stuff. This one's new. It's a pretty blue can. And it's, you know what? It looks really good. It's called Deep Dive. We're gonna see what it tastes like. So here's a review, and then we'll go into the final song, and then we'll begin. What the fuck? What the fuck does that taste like? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? It doesn't taste like a pool. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes... What the fuck is this? It's, you know what this this tastes like? The mystery blow pops, or like the mystery suckers, like the little, you know that like the main brand of sucker. Hang on, mystery sucker, Dum Dums. It tastes, which is, I'm pretty sure, just a coconut. It tastes like coconut and lavender. This is a weird taste. Anyway, final song.
Sakaya remake.
Fuck, the Pop Team Epic anime was so good, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. When are they gonna make a season 2? Honestly, that show slapped harder than it ever should have. It was so goddamn good. Speaking of which, the entire Pop Team Epic soundtrack was released on YouTube by King Records, King Amusement specifically. Here's the link to it. It's just every fucking song from that entire show in a one video, including the fake one, which also bops. Hoshiro Girl Drop, bro. I'm waiting for Hoshiro Girl Drop episode 2, frankly. This part is really good. This part really is good. I love you. Fuck. I like this. I like that song. I really like that song a lot. Oh fuck. Here's the problem is that sometimes the starting soons go a little bit longer just because there's so many songs I want to show you because I just love music. I really like music a lot. Here's another really good song. See if the first person to name this is cool. First person to name what this song is from can fucking high five me in real life if you ever meet me. Overtones, you got it. You got it, overtones. This is from The Grinch's Ultimatum. Burning, 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 bleep, 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 bleep. Do you have a Spotify we can look at? Nah, I got YouTube Premium. Sorry, dog. I usually just go through my likes videos. I don't really have a playlist in my mind. It's just like at the beginning of every stream, I just sort of like think about songs that I like and then queue them up by opening them in separate tabs. Speaking of which, I've been listening to a lot of 666 Kill Chop Deluxe. It's a really, really, really good song. Let me. Oh, hey, there's the grunge. Hang on. Let's. This is a very good video. When you listen to 666 Kill Chop Deluxe for the first time. Also, happy birthday, Sakura. Dun, 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 dun. Is that Lisa? What do you think? It's good. Really good. You could probably tell I've been listening to it a lot because in my liked videos there's 3 separate videos that are 666 Kill Chop Deluxe. Also, this is kind of music. This is a genre called field recordings, which is exactly what it sounds like. This is field recordings from Tibet. And it's just kind of like really nice. Those bells, those aren't added. Those are just like bells that were being sounded off. And then, you know, you skip around. Here, let's see. The songs are called Crossing a Landslide Area, Tingri, The Last Truck, Jobo Rabzang, a 6,666 meter peak in the Cho Oyu Himal, Chinese base camp near a stone shelter. It's like, this is cool. This is cool. I don't know, it's just cool. I like this, man. I like this weird kind of music.
The salami lid.
Alright, we're here to play Danganronpa. Oh, there's Streamlabs. Let me open up Danganronpa real quick. Sorry, I just enjoy, frankly. Salami lid. Salami lid, salami lid. It won't fit. So, the salami lid. There it is. There she is. Do it, say it. Danganronpa. Okay, that's enough. Okay, say it again. Danganronpa. I miss you, Mondo. Oh my god, every single day I miss you, Mondo, bro. Every single fucking day. Ario Kage. Thank you for subscribing. That is not Komeda. I'm sorry, Komeda's not in this one. I thought he was too. I was sorely disappointed. Rubikus, thank you.
I can confirm it's not real.
Apparently a state is... I heard you were having conversations about whether or not certain states were real. I hope you came to a conclusion.
Funny number.
Atomic, well, thank you very much for the subscription. We're just gonna go through these real quick.
Clown it up.
Strange Emil, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that a lot. Today's fund goal is to kill Byakuya. Blood Idol, thank you for subscribing. So if we reach $69, then I will be spending all the money on buying a very cheap gun to kill Byakuya, I guess. Wii U, I'm gonna kill Joe Biden. Whoa, I shoot him with my gun. I bought it from Walmart yesterday. That's a good song. Anyway, what were we doing last time? Better off down, Makoto is today, beyond his weakness and fragility. We began our search as soon as we finished breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find what was opened up, what was waiting for us. That's right, okay. So now we're gonna go and see what the heck is new. So, if I were to guess, I would probably say another floor. So let's go to another floor. Let's go to the stairs, baby. Oh yeah, baby. You can do it! Laughs nervously. No, we literally just got off a trial. I don't think we're gonna find anybody dead. We're just gonna see what is opened up. Hello? 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 Yo, can I get a third floor, please? Thank you. I love going to the third floor of a building. Is there a fourth floor around here? Hello? I think the third floor may be the final floor. Have we been here before? Yeah, we have. That's the art room. Alright, I gotta get my bearings. That's the science. Here we go. Hey, baby, fourth floor. Hello?
Keep your hands off. Azoken is legitimately the best anime I've ever watched, so here's the banger of an opening.
Hannahbot, thank you very much for the $3. Regrettably, we're not doing song requests today. I'm very sorry, but for Danganronpa specifically, we do song requests primarily in video games that are open-ended, like Stardew Valley, or I just accidentally moved the background a little bit. Stardew Valley or Fallout or Skyrim. But for Danganronpa, which has a set and important soundtrack, we keep those on. So I apologize. If you would like your $3 back because I'm not gonna play your song, then absolutely hit me up. I will be happy to send it back. But regardless, if not, then thank you for the $3. Back at it, baby. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. I have to be the one to find the clue. This is the girls' bathroom. Sometimes I forget. Oh yeah, no, it's obvious by looking at it. A circle and a triangle. That to me says femininity. Hello? Daddy Mess, thank you very much for the subscribe. Rattle, rattle. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is the data center. But what's behind this total mystery door? I don't know, bro. Who's to say? Circle and a triangle. What's up with this fucking weird floor? Why does this look like it's the floor beneath us is like a motherboard? What's this? A, B. Yo, cheetah print. Hello. I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or you might die of loneliness. Peek. There he is. It's been a hot minute since I've done these dang voices, so please be patient with me while I remember what they sound like. Ooh, chemistry. Hello? Hello? Hey, Sakura and Hina. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hi, Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. If you recall, last time we were here, dang old Sakura, big lady on the right, was in a fight with Monokuma, the little bear boy, which shouldn't have been possible. Because if you get in a fight with a Monokuma, if you do damage to Monokuma, then fucking Monokuma kills you, because it's against school policy. Additionally, Sakura said, I don't want to be part of this deal anymore, or some shit like that. So, keep this in mind. Be aware of this. I need to find out what's going on. Yep.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? That's not what I sound like. I sound like this. No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. Hi, Sakura. Sakura is lost in a conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Okay, I love you. Happy birthday, by the way, Sakura. It is Sakura's birthday, the 13th of September. Cool, look at this cool camera, surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get over 24/7? Who could get over surveillance 24/7? I don't know. I don't know who could. What? Oh, I better look around the room a bit more. My bad. What am I missing there? It's a bunch of chemicals. A bunch of chemicals, huh? It's a remarkably large big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Oh, okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Okay. And what? They have Protozyme X! Proteinzyme. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Hime official. Thank you for subscribo. Oh, okay. Well, bye.
Do you ever want to play a game but not on any of the platforms you have it on already? So you buy it again? Anyway, this the third time I bought Undertale. I don't regret it.
Toby Fox deserves the money. It's only like $10, isn't it? I bought Undertale on PC, and I also have it on. I bought the special edition on Switch with that came with the little music box. Hang on, let me get it. I have to go behind a bunch of boxes because I just have a bunch of fucking boxes that I need to move. But give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Let me get this for you, baby. 1 second. Here we go. So I got the collector's edition that came out on Switch, I think, like 2 years ago. And it comes in a funny box. It comes in a funny little box with a pull tab, and I pull the tab. And then it has this little locket, right? It's got a fun little locket, but then... Hang on. I need to get the funny little locket out of the packaging. But here's the thing about this funny little locket. You open it dang up, and then what the heck's this little thing on the back? What's this little thing on the back? You twist this around, right? Isn't that fucking cute? I love that. I love that so much. It's such a cute little thing. Anyway, I hope you're all ready to be sent to the penis box, because you're all crying to Undertale music right now.
Sakura's birthday is 9/13. Happy birthday, Sakura.
Happy birthday, Sakura. Everybody's getting put in the penis box tonight. Everybody, nobody's safe. Alright, I gotta keep this safe in the packaging. This is a wonderful little gift that I have, or that I got for myself rather. Alright. Put that back there. Within the past 3 days, I have become the owner of 3 separate leather jackets. I'm just thinking about goods that I've bought. Because, after my birthday, I went ahead and did a bunch of shopping for things that I really wanted. Hang on, I know we've been taking a lot of side notes, or asides, but let me open up eBay real quick and show you the listings of the 3 different jackets that I got, because honestly, they fucking slap really hard. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 jackets that I got. Let me get all the pictures. Open, and open. Okay.
Call Joe where Monokuma is just a shitty run. No one dies except for Hifumi and Byakuya because they deserve it.
Yeah, that sounds right. Thank you, Twunk Link, for the good. Also, I didn't thank Paycreeps, but Paycreeps, thank you for the $10, and Knibesell, thank you for the $3. I know we're taking a lot of sides. I know we are taking a lot of sides, but this is good for me. I enjoy. I enjoy, all right? Let me open up Google Chrome. And let me show you these cool jackets that I got. So this one, this will be like 2 seconds. This will be 2 seconds. But this is oh, hello?
Oh, Luigi. It seems you cried
Uh-oh,
to Undertale
Luigi.
music. That means you're going in the penis box.
Uh-oh, Luigi. Seems you cried the Undertale music. That means you're going in the penis box. Okay, so this is the first one that I got. It's a Sherpa-lined denim jacket, because it fucking, oh my god, it just owns. I used to think denim jackets were like really cheesy and weird, but like I've been thinking about them. I like denim. These are yes offense, but after we kill Bakuman, can we kill TikTok or whatever her name is? Toko? Yeah, I don't like Toko either. Don't worry. Everybody else likes Toko because she's unhinged, but you know that doesn't fly for me. Anyway, this is really nice. And then I got this jacket. I don't think this part is right here is made of leather, and this part is like, I don't know, a suede or something, but it's like soft and really comfy. I'm really happy about this one. This one also is very good. I really like the big blue and the big red and the big white. Wish it wasn't USA, but you know, what are you gonna do? USA can't just commandeer all of the red, white, and blue colors because that's not fair. What about France? France also has red, white, and blue. And finally, one that my boyfriend got for me, this really fucking sick Pepsi Cola jacket, which is like leather. It's from 80s, and it's like cool, and I like it. Ugh. Anyway, I've been buying jackets, or rather, I bought jackets for my birthday. After my birthday, I went a little crazy. Regardless, is Danganronpa. Peepus. I don't know why, but Pepsi is the only, like, I drink Pepsi. I like Pepsi, sure, it's fine. I just like the aesthetic of Pepsi. I will never buy a product directly from Pepsi. Like, I'll never buy, like, oh, well, limited edition Pepsi jacket. Oh, wait, one day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. What the fuck does that mean? Somebody's been eaten up. But, like, I'll never buy, like, this exclusive Pepsi $100 can, specifically for collectors. I'll never do that. I'll always buy, like, vintage Pepsi stuff from resellers. Anyway, what do you want? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's, like, a ton of locked rooms up here. Damn. Sorry, bro. Monokuma in the classroom. What will he do? Did we... Yeah, okay, we tried to get in there. It was already locked. Ooh. Music. Oh, wow. Oh, somebody's definitely gonna get murdered up on that stage. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. What's going on, Dengo? Go, Coco. Hey. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, I came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I don't know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. Huh?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, or I wanted to see how to be about. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that would reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you know, you knew I was gonna get attacked then. You used me as fucking bait.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. You have a very backwards idea of how gender norms and gender traits work. As a boy, I am susceptible to physical attacks. I don't know if you know this. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then, yeah, fine, I get it. Yeah, whatever. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I had no say in the matter.
So then.
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh, there she is. And Monokuma, too.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, bro, you can't just make me make decisions. You can't just make me make decisions. I gotta trust Kyoko. I gotta trust Kyoko. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. I have to trust her. What do you fucking mean? Why are you providing me the choice then, dickhead? What do you This isn't a choice! Asshole! Tell her! Tell her now! Tell her now, Makoto! Tell her! You fucking dick! Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what... fucking sorry! I tried, okay? It wouldn't let me. It wasn't me. This was Makoto, alright? This isn't Chase. This is Makoto's fault. You were happy to hear what I had to say, but you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's
Goodbye.
fine. Goodbye. You fucked up big time, you stupid ass. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. Makoto, you shit. I think I made her mad. Yeah, well, you should have fucking told her, idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. I hate this stupid asshole. Makoto makes me upset. I don't like Makoto. He's such a goddamn hypocrite. It's ridiculous. Let's go into 4B, baby. Hello? We've been here before. Goodbye. Is someone dead? Nobody's dead. We're currently exploring a new floor. Have we been to this room yet? Yep, we've been to this room yet. And Hiro's here. Bye, Hiro. Bye, Hiro. Hiro's either going to be the last person murdered or, like, the secret spy or something. It can't be anything in between, because he's done literally nothing this entire game. Except for be framed for murder. Headmaster. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Nope. Oh, the door's locked.
Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Why are you going there? Dang it!
That's what Makoto said. Hiro is his name? Yeah, it's Masahiro, but everybody calls him Hiro. What is that, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally rely on. There's a bunch of flowers, and Tifumi and Celeste are all hanging out. There's a picture on the floor. This picture, and Sayaka's in the background. Kill him. Kill him. Strangle him. What? Celeste, Tifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Oh shit, it's just like the last one. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before, baby. Oh no. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. They're just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal life. And also, Hifumi's there to fucking ruin it. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? Bro, it's all body doubles, I'm telling you. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Hey, dick.
No, you're fake!
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Hang on, I gotta find the Monokuma voice again, bro. I completely forgot how to do it.
The Monokuma voice. Monokuma is right up here. I'm Monokuma. I'm a little bear boy. I'm a little bear boy. Monokuma.
Yeah, there he is.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
And you're saying the picture is real?
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture really fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
You're literally perfectly half and half. You're literally 100% half black, half white, bro.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, ruh-roh, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot of things, but now I just gotta go to the dining hall. Okay. Monokuma is a nasty little boy, and not long after I got back to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Hey Sakura, hi Hina, and after a few minutes, hi Hiro, hey Coco. So, this is everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Hello?
I stay up till 3 a.m. to watch your streams because you're my favorite streamer. And also because I'm gay, so I don't sleep. Also down with Byakuya.
Daddy's Mess, thank you very much for the $3. I do feel weird, I will admit, I do feel weird every time I say Daddy's Mess out loud, but you know what, Daddy's Mess, I appreciate it, and I'll do it for you. Thank you very much for the $3, and thank you for staying up so dang late to watch my streams. Yeah, good idea. I don't remember what she said, but she probably said, let's fucking talk about what we saw. Hi, Sakura, I'm gonna talk to you first because it's your birthday. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we if we can somehow unlock the doors and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? No, that's me, bro, sorry. Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of...
Betrayal?
Why was that line so long?
You seriously don't want to piss me off.
You sound like a 14-year-old, bro. You sound like a 14-year-old that watches Bleach on Adult Swim even though their parents tell them not to.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not...
It's so fucking unnecessary. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening now?
Contributing to the fund to buy Sakura a gun to kill Byakuya with.
That sounds good, Jam Bandit. Thank you very much for the $5. I'll be sure to pass it on to her. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
A new rule has been added to the regulations. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that is a rule, we can do nothing. Hi, Go-Go. Tell me everything. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Yeah, it's because you fucking suck, you dumb idiot. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, you're exactly right. Ugh, this is bad. Hi, Hina.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should go take a look at it. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Be nice to my queen. Be nice. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on the top shelf, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure we are careful around there.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. You think that... Look, okay, Byakuya and Toko, they're both wieners and I hate them. Especially Byakuya. Byakuya's the biggest shit in town, but you think... I gotta... He's at least perceptive enough to know that on the top shelf of a chemical lab, there's gonna be poison. He'll see it for himself. He's gonna see, oh, formaldehyde. Fucking cool. I'm gonna pour it on my books. And then I'm gonna throw it at somebody... I don't know, some fucking ridiculous murder plot. I don't know. He's an asshole. That's what I'm trying to get at. He would be able to see.
However,
Yeah, Kyoko agrees with me. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed! No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one, just a picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. Celeste is clearly not smiling, and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
Did that say Sakaya? Hang on. No, it says Sakaya! Sakaya! That says Sakaya! They got it wrong! Sayaka? Sakaya! Bro, they fucked it up. Sakaya, evil twin, confirmed.
But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it!
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, they would have had some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that one off as a lie,
so
but...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
Jesus, Kyoko! Holy shit.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. 'Cause you're a fucking hypocrite, Makoto, that's why.
Hey,
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still a little conflicted?
What?
Oh, it's Byakuya. It looks like you guys I've stopped playing nice. Byakuya! Can I get some fucking barf emojis in chat, please? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. I'm gonna fucking kill you. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something youthful? Useful?
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath, peeing, because I like to pee in the bath and let it mix with the bathwater, because I'm a stinky little shit boy, and I piss myself, and I love to piss. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell you
it would
something?
seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. And if Alter Ego did tell you something, I wonder what it could have been.
I'm a nasty little sewage boy who goes pee-pee on himself.
Hello? Hey, it's the... Oh, fuck. When I got to the dressing room,
Target sighted.
Megasapass. Megasapass. Thank you very much for the $27. We've officially reached the goal, and thank you very much for the $27. That is no small amount of money. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, and I'm so fucking sorry that I can't pronounce your name because my brain is small. But thank you very much for the $27. Toko says, ellipses. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
I fucking hate that. Hate that about you. Hate when you say that.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
What are you, his dog? Oh, fuck off. You love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you want me gone, by all means.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh.
what?
I still haven't decided on a new voice for Genocide Jill. Because I was doing the strong bad voice before, and a couple people said it was inappropriate. And so now I don't know fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Keep with strong bad? I'm gonna... Can we do the JFK voice? New Yorker accent? Generic girl voice? Skeletor? How about, okay, here we go. How about this? How about this?
Hey, guys.
No, that sucked. That was so fucking bad. JFK. Harley Quinn. Why does everybody want the JFK voice? I can't even do the JFK voice. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. All right. Hey, guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist?
I need to use this. Okay? Yeah, I need to use this. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. I'm gonna roundhouse kick you in the mouth, little girl, alright? Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to the knees. 2, beseech. I like that.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this?
I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please.
I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. Amara, all my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. This is not fun.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay. Hi.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop.
That was a fucking entirely useless ploy from Byakuya to just waste our time. That's all he was doing.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands just started to shake.
Just a second.
Move.
A single word was like a sharp end to blade. Wounded, I let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what was finding?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted any useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be just more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
The that's.
see. It's exactly the situation we find ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here is... It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever I say as I sip my energy drink?
No way!
It was the school itself? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just a
that?
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the rest of the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue role as a school as it closed down.
I see.
Fucking how do they not know about this? I don't wait, but how did they not know about this? Were they brainwashed? I sincerely have no idea how they don't know about this. If this is the biggest, most devastating, I mean, okay, they're probably about to say the whole thing like, why don't we remember it?
What this means is, over 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it is, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? What could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their words into the fucking, and the answer was,
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless.
no, you did your best. I appreciate you nonetheless. And that's all she said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait!
There's one more thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The master? Oh, okay. So, Kyoko's fingers moved. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Damn. How do you get to the fucking?
A lot of people.
How do you get to the top of that? How do you get to the top of such a big school in your 30s? Also, yes, I will drop that. I will drop the voice for Genocide Jill. I will do a different voice.
The headmaster?
Thank you. I apologize again.
The headmaster is here in the school?
And also in his late 30s, which seems kind of... That doesn't seem... Come on. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Who could be so fucking gifted that they, in their late 30s could be the headmaster of the most prestigious school in the entire world, where all the fucking elite children of the world go to? Also, I think elite children is a very funny phrase.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to the room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. Why are you... Okay.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Even if it means Makoto has to die because I hate him. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him.
Okay. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
Okay. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and then she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is over.
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Oh yeah, they're dead. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Oh, I'm in the fucking same boat as you, kid. Don't you worry. It's literally the same reaction. I knew this was going to happen. Still unhappy about it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
Bye. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Good night. Good night.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything she could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to her all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kinda sorry for her.
But
You feel sorry, but she's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, she did everything she could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't have to tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I felt the same way.
hey.
Bro. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But, you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really?
Huh? I started thinking about how you could differentiate a person from an AI. Well, for one, AI was man-made, so you know it's not in God's image. So you know, obviously it's what was it called? A malignant entity, I guess you could call it. Alter Ego isn't a human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of her as a friend.
that's right.
Yeah, she's no different from us. She's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from, but there's no problem calling her a friend. After all, she's more the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. It gives value to survival.
So, anyway.
Don't so anyway that. That's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted. I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more that Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, her role is over. Her role in this is over, I think. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
Makoto. I want to say, I truly do want to say that, like, I wish you would stop getting up my fucking, going down my throat about this, but, like, I get it. And I wanted to. Makoto disallowed it because Makoto's the big shit. And I mean that in a bad way.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was she said it was a biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was, but did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything like that happening. I'm so sorry, I had to burp, but could describe it that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led us to closing
at
Hope's
the very
Peak.
least,
If nothing else, there must have been some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew what the school had that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering something up like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
Well, what's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Hiro gets it.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So-
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think Kyoko.
When she said headmaster, I got that
Well.
feeling again.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then she's back. Huh?
Is it really that dusty? I mean, Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting further involved.
Good call. Do not trust Toko. In any form she takes. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Oh, it's Boy.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter. Wait, hang on.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get so angry, please. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this onto your walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means, bro. Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
I think we should still be
I'm fucking sorry. Okay, I will say, the Toko situation, is causing me a little anxiety. I will say, I apologize. I truly do not know how to handle this character. And if I say anything that does end up, if I say anything inappropriate, please do tell me, but also please know that I have so little knowledge about this subject. I recognize that it is an important one, but also it's just one that I am completely uneducated about. I will give them the same voice and leave it at that, but beyond that, you know, again, obviously, tell me if I do something that makes things uncomfortable. But yeah, I'm stumbling a little bit just because that kind of thing is making me anxious. Character is bad. Character is a bad character. That's all there is to it, really. I will. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it normal. All the characters kind of have funny voices, but I recognize that the irreverence is a little inappropriate for Toko specifically. Regardless, I just wanted to let you know that's why I'm stumbling a little bit. Is because, admittedly, yes, it's giving me a little anxiety. Because not because like, oh, people are getting mad at me, but because I genuinely don't like upsetting people. So just I wanna lay it all out on the table. That's where I'm coming from right now. So I apologize. I'm doing what I can. I'm taking suggestions from the audience, and obviously I shouldn't have done that. So, or regarding Toko specifically, I mean. So anyway, there you go. That's that is that on that, sister. Okay, back to the game.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
Okay, bye, Kyoko. Bye, Kyoko. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I feel the same way. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrator of Hope's Peak Academy had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind all of it, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. You're literally trapped here, so yeah, you don't have any choice. Fucking weird tasting beverage.
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It'll be a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't the tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It's not the origin story of Monokuma at all. It's the origin story of the bear in which Monokuma inhabits. Ding dong, a bing bong. Ohayou gozaimasu. What a kawaii morning. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Leave the area? Yes. I think I will. Let's get the heck out of here. Hey, Hina. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. I am right. All right. I know that we've... there she goes. She's right. Even if the road is long, we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. How long have we been here now? Like fucking 10 days? No, we've been here, so 2, 3, 4, 5... I can't. Completely lost track. What day is this? Like day 11, 10? Who fucking knows? If we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Hey, shithead.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You want to speak, baby? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made. What he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. So? Oh, well.
Goodbye.
Huh. Okay. Well, he didn't even like fucking smelling me. I can smell the pour on you. It smells like boiled turnips, or no, it smells like turnips or a boiled rag. It's like the subway smell. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Oh, it's Toko. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna... Okay, this is great. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Fuck! She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirty Dirtlandia. Don't say you don't understand.
Worse.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running off your filthy mouth like that all morning. Damn. They've been talking shit about me the whole time? Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use to... Okay. Why are you being so mean to her? What the fuck is going on? Don't go. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna... Yup. So fucking sick. Awesome. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hi, Sakura! Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now the Kyoko... It's not like that! Stop it, Hina! Shut the fuck up. Shut.
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... because they had a fight? It must have been because of the battle. ... But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein's good for all kinds of stuff. Hey. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Kinda nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other... I get that, actually. I don't like eating in front of other people, either. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
The heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. What? You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious... Okay, hero homophobic moments. I don't know what a polyamory relationship is. The year is 2010. I'm a teenager from Japan. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you... Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Hi. Oh yeah, he's 21. He's not even a teenager. He got held back, fucking idiot. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Jubba 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 jubba. That's the sound I make when I walk. Jubba 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 jubba. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Okay, here we go. Wee. Leave the area? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I actually have to hang out with one of these clowns. My relationship is sort of tense with, like, literally everybody right now. Fuck. Who are we gonna hang out with? Honestly? I could hang out with Byakuya. Because Hina's being weird. Sakura's tired. Kyoko fucking hates me, and Hiro's just a dumbass and I don't care about him. I think I'm gonna hang out with Byakuya today. I wanna convince him to like me, which I know won't happen, but you know, it's fun to try. I wanna see what that clown does during the daytime, huh? Let's get some presents though. I don't care. I'm not gonna save before presents. If I got bad presents, it wouldn't be like, okay guys, you gotta reset. I didn't get the present I wanted. I'm not gonna do that. Somebody told me to not go put any more than, unless it's like greater than 50%. But I'm gonna go in like 3 at a time. I wanna up my odds like a little bit. Cool. Great. Oh shit! Oh lucky ass! Let's see what we got, baby. It's wow, ass and titties. Great, awesome. What a deal. That's just a fucking... That was a drill. That was a drill on the bottom of an Easter Island head. There's another drill on the bottom of an Easter Island head. Great, okay, very cool. That's a watch that looks like a smiling alien. That's a funny gun, like a laser gun.
Caught up on all the VODs for this series a couple days ago, and boy, Dingus Rumpus sure is a game, huh?
Was that pantaloons? I think those were pantaloons. Fuck, that's awesome. Ace Venoms, thank you very much for the $10. I'm glad you were. It fucks me up so much that people actually give a shit enough to go back and look at the VODs that they missed. So Ace Venoms, thank you very much. That just knowing that is cool. Appreciate that a lot. Whoa, we got. Yo, is that a fucking Louis Vuitton bag? Give Byakuya pantaloons. Oh, cool. Hair. A wad of hair. Very sick. Is that a whip? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, another funny little radio boy. Great. Fair enough. We're gonna get under 30. Under 30%. Oh, a funny, expensive watch? I bet Dickhead will probably like that. Ooh, the golden gun. I bet, you know what? I'd be willing to bet that Byakuya wants the golden gun. Of course, it's just for show, I'm assuming. There's a coin. Neat. Can somebody look up if Byakuya likes the golden gun? He likes the gun? Nice. Big rock. Like an asteroid fragment, maybe? Wow, scissors. Oh, I bet I know who likes that. Lucky? Whoa! It's... ticket to Hawaii? I think we've already seen the ticket. Crumpled up receipts? Very sick. Ooh, lucky! Baby lucky! Boop. Oh, it's another bath box. Barrel. What do you call that? What do you call, like, a bowl? A wash basin? Another butt? Very sick. There's the Asura's Tears again. Give me something else, baby. Another funny little, oh, Hifumi would have loved that. I cry. Anything else? Oh, birdseed. Bado rice. Bird rice is what that was called. Bado rice. Come on, don't give me a repeat. Ah, no! Well, that's it. We got some good new stuff today. I should get going, including 2 butts. Bado rice. Where did it say Dickhead was? I'm about to charm the pants off this asshole with my cool golden gun. He's in the library, likely. Oh, he's in the office. Okay. I cannot fast travel. Oh, hang on. There's a fast travel point. Golden gun is legit the best thing you can give to Byakuya. Hey, perfect. That sounds right up his alley, because he loves being violent and also rich. So, yeah, that tracks. Don't look at me. Hey... Byakuya! What's going on, big man?
What?
What's the matter? Thinking of who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Huh, should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? After that, should I hang out with Byakuya?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Thanks, bro. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. I would like to give you a big golden gun, which is, I believe, near the top of the list. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, 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 no. Also, I would, like, fucking love to wear this. Jump, 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 jump. This looks expensive. What is this? Available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards feminine female fanfic freaks. Please, please take me this with. Okay, cool. Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute, which rely on $1 million for each of one solved. That's cool. Moonrock, golden airplane, crystal skull, antique doll, golden gun. Yo, I got 3 of these. You want one?
This is...
You bastard, how did you get your hands on this? My mom is calling me right now. Hang on. Hey, Mom, I'm streaming right now. What's up?
That's another than I wanted to hear your voice, and now I got to hear your voice, so I feel better, so that's what I wanted.
Oh, great. Well, hey, I love you.
Hey, I love you so much, and have a great stream.
All right, are you guys all like safe right now?
Yeah, we're all safe. The air quality is utter trash. Worst air quality in the world.
Uh-huh.
Huzzah.
Right.
But everybody's all tucked in and staying safe, and the beach house is out of danger, and it looks like, it's not like 100%, but it looks like we're out of danger too.
All right, great. All right, I love you very much.
Okay, I love you too, sweetie. Have a great stream.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Mom is safe. Parents and family is safe. My family lives on the West Coast. They live in Amboy, Washington. I probably shouldn't. That's a very small town. I probably shouldn't say that. No, it doesn't matter. You won't find them. They live in a small town in Washington near Battleground. So naturally they're kind of, in the area of wildfires. Regardless, I'm happy that they're safe. So, hopefully that'll keep up, and hopefully it'll rain. I mean, we're going into fall, so hopefully the rain will take care of most of the fire. But even still, right now, it sucks, I'm sure. Hey, everybody living on the West Coast, I'm sorry that you're going through this right now. Anyway, you bastard, how did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Actually, I have 3 of them. I have 2 more. I have a question for you. Huh? What you do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked a random pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So, you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school. No, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner like you got in. I gave you something that your entire family was unable to get. I'm lucky. I got it out of a gotcha machine like it was nothing. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list off all that stuff? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, an ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, has everything. You who has nothing, I who has everything. You fucking idiot. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. I am the ultimate life form. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. It's I has everything, but he didn't say I has everything. He said I who have everything. It's I who has everything, not I who have everything. Hang on. I'm the ultimate. You who have nothing, I who have everything. If it was I have everything, that would be correct. But it's not I have everything. It's I who have everything. That does I who have everything. I who has everything.
For having to tolerate Togami.
No, Chase? Not still have? Chase, no? We need JFK Byakuya? I'm not going to do JFK Byakuya. Pretty sure he's... I who... You who... Hang on, Has is singular? Yeah, but we're talking about the concept of nothing. We're not talking about... Hang on. Bro. Come on. Okay. I like to think that my command over the English language is pretty like concrete. Come on. You who have nothing, I who have everything. That doesn't sound correct to me. That doesn't sound right. I who have everything. What? Okay, I think. Okay. I think I got it. I think it's you who has nothing. I who have everything. I think the first half should be has. The second half should be have. So it should be has and have. So you who has nothing. I who have everything. It's both have? This is stupid. This is fucking dumb. English sucks. I've unlocked cool and composed. Cool. They both should be has, says Rivergoo. Chase might be spitting facts. It depends on if you is a singular or plural. Not passive voice like an asshole who said it. What steel is heavier than feathers? I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. English is stupid. I have plenty of time. I'm going to go bother Byakuya some more. I just like hearing him be shitty, because honestly, everybody else I do not want to talk to. Hina thinks I fucked Kyoko or something. Kyoko straight up fucking hates me right now. Hi. Toko's annoying. Sakura's tired. I'm going to talk to Byakuya. Hey Byakuya, what's going on? The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine. I spent some time talking to Byakuya, and we grew a little closer, as a matter of fact. I have a present for you. Remember that thing I gave you earlier? The golden gun? Do you remember that? Do you remember how difficult, how you were saying specifically, how it was crazy how I had it, and you'd never met anybody who'd have it, and your entire family's corporation couldn't use its resources to acquire it? I just happened to, have another one. You can have this one, too. Fucking excuse me? Can't give him 2 guns in a row. Can't give him 2 guns in a row. He doesn't like that. I understand now. Can't give it twice in a row. You can give it twice, you just can't give it twice in a row. Alright, no worries. This is okay. No worries. It's okay. It's fine. I would like to give him a present. I mean, I wouldn't, because he could... I mean, well, I guess it is a present, because he can't get it for himself. I think he also likes the scarab thing, so I'll give him the scarab thing next time. Now he's gonna be like... Wait. Wait, no, he gave it... Wait. Why didn't... Oh, so he does like it. That just sounds like he doesn't. You're a fucking weirdo, you know that? I hate rich people, bro. Fucking hate rich people so much. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity, he says, to the golden gun, which his entire family could not have possibly procured on their own using all their resources. Absolutely not. That's not something you say to that. You stupid fuck. God, I hate you. Hey, Toko. Or Jill. I also don't know whether to call her Jack or Jill, because her title is Jack, but her name is Jill. Anyway. What's up, idiot? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you can have the scarab this time, because it doesn't take as long to scroll to it. There you go. Yeah, there he is.
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name.
Huh? Is this a monologue or something?
But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from the Togami family assets. How the heck did you get that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day. Surely even someone as simply minded as you has heard of this technique.
So he buys and sells stuff on a stock market, doing every single thing is called day trading, bro. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
Well, I started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there I was. It's really not a big deal.
I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but a high school is even allowed to buy stocks?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami.
Is that meant to be an exclamation?
$4 billion.
You sound like a fucking Redditor. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but per personal use, it's not bad. Oh, it's fucked up that he's supposed to be like a caricature of richness. Like he's supposed to be an exaggeration of what rich people are, like an unattainable height. And that is... That's 2%. That is 2% of what the richest person in the world has. I need a stretch, hang on. Okay. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe you should start calling yourself the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quick.
Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us?
Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world.
Maddie really is confident. You're like worlds apart, galaxies apart.
Byaku's your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Cool. I'm going to kill you. When the inevitable class war comes, I will feel no qualms with ending your life, Byakuya Togami. Oh, wait, shit, we're gathering. He made a special announcement to come to the gym, and he sounds pretty serious about it, too. Uh-oh, we got a new motive. Time to get a new motive. I am scared. I do not want to be killed by my classmates, nor do I want an attempt made on my life, so I'm gonna go to the gym. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, Sakura. How you feeling? You feeling any better? You're the last one. Everyone else is in sight already. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Should be themselves, singular. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began. Oh, here he comes, funny little guy. Sakura will be fine. Sakura can't die. Because she's immortal. Hi, Bear.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to make to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole your life really is. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered all of you here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone on how you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
Yeah, I know. He said it so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he'd revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy was Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking
You're a
about?
liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
Cool. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Mean really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Okay.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
And he was being serious for serious? Been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this time, this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably just being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard Monokuma mentioned a hostage, a Salkandorite. And during their fight, I heard Sakura said she'd fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe she's a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait, please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura, on your birthday. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then, ding dong, bing bong.
As such,
Pee 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 poo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway.
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Well, time to go sweepy by. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Terrorists win. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. This is not a game of Trouble in Terrorist Town. This is so much higher stakes than that. But he's wrong! She's not the enemy. She's my pen. No pen about it. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Is it the Monokuma Theater? Here we go, the Monokuma Theater.
As long as you're human, there will always be some point at which where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and
but
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Content warning? Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. I think I should probably close chat, because I would like to be shocked and appalled.
Good
Yep. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Hi, are you still mad at me? Kyoko, good morning. Yeah, okay, still ignoring me. Is she really that mad? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us that night, the atmosphere has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Okay. Hello? Hello? Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
You're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make with the stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Master... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was a Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the master...
That is fucking rich coming from a capitalist. That is fucking rich.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid.
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Fuck yeah. Spitting bars.
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture.
Sakura did nothing wrong.
The Sakura Defender donated $3 and said Sakura did nothing wrong. This is literally correct. Because fucking she didn't kill somebody. That was her whole shit, was that she was supposed to kill somebody and she didn't. Also, I didn't thank Whimsy earlier for the $10. So Whimsy, thank you very much for the $10. I'm really sorry that I didn't hit you with it. With that, thank you. But thank you, Whimsy. And the Sakura Defender, thank you for the $3.
Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as a next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from the suspicion, the hatred.
In other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe Sakura again?
If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh, get his stupid ass! Oh, get his stupid ass, Hina! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Ooh. Get his ass! Woohoo!
Kill him! Got him, you disgust.
You're a monster.
You're sort of late on the uptake on that one. Everybody already kind of knew that, Hina, but you know, you're right.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
In place of who?
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can do that? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow.
Shut up. So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a
Shithead.
second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you.
Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I'll happily elude its attempts. No, you won't. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Woo! So, what should I do today? Free time, wee! I would go hang out with Sakura if not for the fact that I have already maxed out my relationship with her. So, let's just see what more wacky shit Byakuya has to say. Even though I despise him, I have a feeling that he's probably gonna end up dead pretty quick here, so, you know, I want to see what he's got to offer in the small amount of time we have left. Plus, and can I hang out with Kyoko, actually?
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay, sorry. Hello? Hello? Hey, you're standing in a different spot than you were yesterday.
Possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. Huh, should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't... Yeah. Cool. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yeah. What do you want to give him? A gun. I want to give him another gun. Because that's what I know he likes. Wait, do I have another scarab brooch? Or yeah, I just had the one. Alright, no problem. Let me get you that fucking gun. I want to give you the gun. Here is the gun.
This is...
You bastard! I'm gonna hold on to this.
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
So, in other words...
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by. I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams? I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich or as you or anything, but Do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old as and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all of my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that, so you were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you. Running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, you're an absolute lack of understanding. Your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Well, I got his report card and I got envious influence. Cool. I made him mad, fucking idiot. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya said while I went back to my room. Cool. Haha, boo-hoo. Fucking idiot. I don't feel like just sitting here. I'm gonna go. Can you guess where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go max out my relationship with Byakuya now. Oh wait, is he back down in the yeah, there he is. Wait, hang on, let me just. Hi, Toko. Hi, I'm here to make you piss your pants even harder, stupid. Hi, I want you to piss for me. I want you to piss. Sakura and Hina, finally some action. Things are...
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't see you standing. You need something? Should I talk to Byakuya? Yes, I should.
That's fine.
Fine, okay. So sick. Time to stretch, hang on. Good stretch sesh. Good stretch sesh. Byakuya and I... Okay. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yeah. Hey, remember that cool gun? Remember that really cool gun? Remember that really great gun? Well, I have another one here. Here you go.
I see.
Okay. Max out the social link. Max at the social link. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, it's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than proper assistant. That's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless commoner like you would never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already... I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? $100,000 by 5 times 5.5, you mean... Oh boy, math, you mean $550,000? That's like a board member money!
What?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be me a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even be a proper core part of the Togami Corporations. You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden. Is this the rich person equivalent of him asking me on a date or something? What the fuck is going on? But he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to be success based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I wanted to earn it.
I want to find something that I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that
I
matters.
see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes in the living the life the way like I want to live. Huh. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. Then that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience. The maximum... Wow, I did it. Wow. How come I didn't max out my social link? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Cool. I thought that was supposed to max out my social link. I thought it was 4. That was... Wait, was that only 3? I could have sworn that was 4. Ding, bing, bong, ding. Cool. Time to go to sleep. And it's time to go to Monokuma Theater. I hope they're showing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, the movie starring Markiplier. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about you make an extra special, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that supposed to be any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said it. You just don't have the splendor of a crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend hardly relevant to some greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world. He's talking about Bape, bro. He's talking about Bape, the bathing ape. This game was released 1 year before Nego actually left Bathing Ape as the, a year before he sold his majority stock, and he became the creative director until 2013, at which point he completely left the company to work on his own personal ventures because Bape was becoming something he didn't want. It became a larger corporation than he ever wants. Right now, he's working on another brand called Human Made, which we've actually talked about previously. Anyway, what I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose that always popular
And
bear
that's
image.
the secret origin story of Monica.
No, it's not. Ding, bing, bing, ting. How's almost what a quiet morning. Blah, 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 blah. That's so many words and I understood none. Okay, so he said monkey-themed clothing are sweeping the world, right? He's talking specifically about a bathing ape in lukewarm water, which is a brand of clothing. It's the one with the weird monkey face, the monkey silhouette. And I was saying a fun fact about Nego, who is the creator of Bape and the creative director, and what was the creative director. This game came out in 2010. In 2011, Nego sold the majority of his stock in the Bathing Ape Corporation, but remained on board as the creative director up until 2013, at which point he left Bathing Ape entirely. So there you go. That's what Bape is. That's what I was talking about. It's literally just connections I made. I'd be good to gotta do something about Sakura. Go to dining hall. Actually, Flareon is the only fully evolved flyer type I can't use Hyper Beam. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Ruh-roh.
Hina!
Uh-oh, Ruh-roh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? No, Hina's fine, bro. She's
fine. What?
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Oh, why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and they knocked a pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze?
SOB!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Totally not adorable.
Okay.
My beautiful
Okay.
scissors!
Yeah. I hate pretty much everything you have to say. Okay, then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
Sure thing.
Wee, I'm gonna kill Joe Biden. Whoa, I'll shoot him with my gun. I bought it from Walmart yesterday. And I found his address in Delaware. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room. That's my name's Chase. Us out of the room because we carried Hina away. What was that song? It's a great song. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes it sound even more hostile. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It's not a Vine, it's a Twitter video. Hang on. I gotta find it. Bro, I gotta find it fucking somewhere, dude. Come on. Please. Please let me have this. Oh my god. Where is it? I should have saved it. I really should have saved it. Hang on. Where is it? 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 Has it really been banned? Has it really been banned? Because... Oh, man. Hang on. I'm gonna post about it on Twitter. I'm gonna post about it on Twitter, and hopefully people will know about it. Hey, does anyone have the Wii U Joe Biden I bought a gun video? I don't know if I can post Wii U I'm gonna kill Joe Biden video on Twitter. I think that might be I think that might probably lead to some problems. Hey, I'm gonna blank. There we go. Video, please, thank you. Chase, you're gonna get put on a watch list? I can't even ask for it! I can't even ask for it! Does anyone have the Weezer song parody I'm gonna something Joe Biden video? Please and thank you. There we go. There we go. I figured it out, everybody. Don't you worry. I got it all taken care of. Hang on. I'm messaging something about something. Okay. Hi, Hina. What happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Hello? Astro Himbo, thanks for the subscription. Let me guess, you got in a fight because of Sakura?
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have the time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And then things got out of hand. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
The things got out of hand. Genocide baby.
It's my own fault. I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. There before us stood... Hina! Yes! Protect your girlfriend! Yes!
Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto! Hiro! What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me! It was Genocide Jill! It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault!
to hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
Forgiveness.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you. Exactly. Why? Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just seconds later, what's going on?
Hey,
Oh, what's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know what that means. Can you tell me what that means, please, ma'am? If you could, hang on. Wait, hang on. I found it. Hang on. This is a parody. This is a parody. This is a parody. This is a parody. This does not reflect the. This does not reflect the opinions of the streamer, nor does it reflect any plans the streamer has. This is literally a funny video that I think is funny. Parody, parody, parody. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
I am gonna kill Joe Biden. Uh-oh, gonna shoot him with my gun. I got
parody, 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 parody.
Walmart.
This does not reflect. This does not reflect the streamer's intent.
His address in Delaware.
This is such a fucking good video. Fuck. Hang on. There it is. Does this reflect your... No, it doesn't. I just think it's a funny video. I have to... Hang on. I actually have to save this. Twitter video download. Hang on. Give me a second. It's just a prank. I had to say it in the middle so nobody could clip it and take it out of context. So I apologize for talking over it. So I'm going to save the video. Funny video. Cool. Okay, cool. Got it. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only one who was left were... Hey, Kyoko. What's going on there, Chief? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
Because...
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Can you truly say that though? Can you truly say that? Don't just because it's because it's a complicated issue. Oh, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
Fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I love you. You want to talk some more? Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Yeah, okay, here we go. With your typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting at a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. Bro, you love her? She's 2D. Yeah, she's also my friend. I love my friends. I say I love you to Robbie and Dev and Alfred and fucking and Witty and Callie and fucking and Marble and Penny. I say I love you to all of them. You know why? Because I do. Because they're my friends. I love my friends. You should love your friends too. She walked away in silence. And in silence, I chased her. To me, all of you were 2D. All of you were... Literally every single one of you. I don't know if you realize this. Every single one of you
is just text on a screen to me. I recognize fully that you are all individual people with ideas and thoughts and dreams and hopes and complex brain functions and you know, specific anxieties and phobias and worries and friends. But you're all just text on a screen, and I can never know more than that, because that's just what it is. So there you go. I fight for my friends, says Ike from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need her. I just said he had done her job. Fucking okay. She had done her job. I'm sorry. It is more difficult than you would think to fucking to go and censor it in real time or editorialize it in real time. Besides, it's not that alter ego. It's not us that needs alter ego. She has business with us, huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wanted to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us about something. Yo, what's Gucci, you funky little computer?
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is this she wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What'd you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being useful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. It's 'cause you're a real person. Whoa, AI is incredible. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. I also miss Chihiro. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer creator can't answer. Well, it's because she's dead. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko!
To
be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the mastermind really will take notice, but...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
She's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into consideration. And she says that she wants to fight alongside her friends.
Now,
if you were in her place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Yeah, what she said. I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides there where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Whoa! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Hello? Azure gave $2 and said, I'm only here for a few seconds because I'm catching up on the bods? But I wanted to tell you that I've confirmed that I'm both, that if both of them survive, Mondo and Taka would have ended up living together, plus we're in love,
but never got the chance to realize that this is true and correct. Thank you, Azure, for the $2.
We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room, but if they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right!
That's what we have to do.
But despite all of this, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her with what you're wearing, right? So let me do
It's true.
it. Okay, then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Can you bear with us? Bear with us, okay?
Okay. We started packing her up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. That's weird. You can't talk right now! Shut the fuck up! We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent. What the fuck do you mean that tickles? You can't feel anything. You're a computer. Your command has been implemented. Good. You have to have her react like a machine like all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network of cable in there?
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go back and check for
It's
ourselves. Agreed, let's head back to the secret room.
Wait. Wait. Can I just... Excuse me. Can I just fast travel? Whee!
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again
Just
somehow.
a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Haha, okay, lol.
Let me just swap right in there real quick. Let me just slop on right in there. Well, there's actually some documents right there on the ground. Okay, first to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Oh, yeah, I found it. It's a network cable. Right now, we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the capability. There it is. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
Okay. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with the one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. I had the thought just now that they were in stasis for like a year and they didn't know it. So the reason they didn't know about the big earth-shattering event was because they were all put in suspended animation. So like all of them were like knocked out for like a full year. That's why it's like, oh, it's a year ago. How come we didn't know about this? And also the air filtration system. And also at the beginning when Makoto was put into the rocket and came back down in bones. Maybe they're in space. I don't know. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Yeah, no problem, kid. Anytime. See you later.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That was for sure how... Okay, Kyoko!
What?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something's gotta be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. I don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we do?
So...
If we can find some clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why,
Correct.
Alter Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Baby, fuck yeah. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, don't take naps during the day, dude. You're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. I had completely dozed off. Ding bong. You're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule, dude. Ding bong. The sharp sound of the door will pierce my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Yo, what's a Gucci? Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what the
Indeed.
fuck? Hina came to see me and she's as white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. I think someone is gonna be dead. I think it's someone that is gonna be dead. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? What happened, Hina? Kodo, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and what I did... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she won't respond.
She's got depression. Oh, no.
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Well, huh? Then why... It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? The chair?
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something that will break it. Hold on. You can't fucking break through that window. If you crawl through that window, you're gonna cut your entire body off. Inside the rec room, Sakura still didn't happen to move. She's just unconscious. No, she might be dead, kid. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't... I mean, there is such a thing as poison. Silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crunch! The window shattered into a billion pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now window open door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I moved it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh, buckaroo. Oh, she's as cold as a hammer. Oh, she died peacefully in her sleep. Oh. All I felt was cold death on her birthday, bro. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Say the line, Bart.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the...
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Damn. I think it was poison. Huh?
Sakura's.
Yeah, sorry, Chief.
Sakura's
That was the same line read twice.
dead. She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began gently to inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do anything, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. Even in... Come on, dog. Can't you fucking be respectful for 2 goddamn seconds?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko
Just
began.
a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Tokyo, One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, there he is.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase this much by just getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yay.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin the. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you. Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought,
In
and
other
then...
words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me a lot of trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was pretty worried actually. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
wow.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever that blackened is this time. I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at
What the fuck does that mean?
before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can do that, if we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's figure out who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh? What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving master... Okay. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed
Correct.
Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byaku, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who'd want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's
Listen
killer,
to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hang on. Penny sent me a message on Discord that says, just discovered you can get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV that's just a big gorilla carrying you around. I don't know when or how, but I will get back to you as soon as I know. I said to her, thank God. But I am streaming, and I let the audience know
of your discovery. Additionally, I read out all of these words as I typed them. Poo poo, pee pee, fart, shitting, hee hee, xd, :3. Penny says, tell stream that I had a McDonald's burger for dinner. Penny had a McDonald's burger for dinner, to which I will say, good choice. I gotta keep streaming, though, because someone was killed. Sad face. Gotta find the moiterer. Bye. Okay. And that was the penny second. That was the penny point. That was the penny part. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, and no other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting, so it was poison. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way in the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this as the kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, I don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Sometimes you have to take a sip before you're able to absorb things. The first type is a locked room and is created the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the door. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door, see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is a locked room the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun and shoots an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and that door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth is a final type, when it wasn't actually locked room at all. Not a locked room. By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere in the room. You see, this is a lot. You see this a lot in novels, but in reality, it's generally not possible. I've never heard of this plot in my entire life. This sounds like nothing I've ever heard of in my entire life. It makes sense, but like, this doesn't seem like it's like a trope. I've never heard of this trope before. And you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so. Yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko. Which of the 4 choices seems to be the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Oh.
These dang Ronpas are rustling my jimmies.
I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Rustling my jimmies is not a phrase I have heard in a hot minute.
That's a good question. Answering that question should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say.
I see! The way the killer set up the locked room until I figure out the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden is definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura if nothing else. Let me look at this funny handkerchief. Oh, that's blood. Somehow I clicked on that. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't seem to make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Well, she probably hit her head. You know what probably happened? She might have come into the room and blocked the door with the chair, right? Because she'd been poisoned and she was trying to get away from the killer. She was stumbling around, she bonked her head on the magazine, and then she realized what was happening, and she went to go sit down and accept her fate. Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. I would like to investigate this, actually. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well-
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box in the warehouse. I really, really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they're lost all their flavor.
Hina, polka dot panty wrapper added to the top of... Yep. Cool. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. It's all red, and it looks like a potions bottle. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have been originally a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure, and it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. And he's got a knight from chess. You know Knight from Chess, the video game? Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Let's inspect the body itself. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she'd also vomited blood. I can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. Oh, okay, so she didn't bonk her head. Well, maybe she did bonk her head. But she vomited over there and then she went to go sit down. So what could have caused her to vomit? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered from any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe her getting a hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. But Byakuya...
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting, you fucking weirdo. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah, it's fucking poison, dude. Oh, hey, more stuff. Look at that. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around you. It's the protein!
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten it from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh, what is
Hey.
it? You see that scattered around? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They were maybe parts of the window broke to get inside. No, okay, but they're underneath it, so they couldn't have been. Oh, yeah, like you said. So what does it matter? I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to have to... I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how I see it. Okay. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What else, baby? There's a chair right there. That's probably the chair that she used to block the door. The chair was shoved up. Oh, that does look like a heavy chair. That looks like it's made of heavy wood. You ever move one of them big old chairs like that? Rearranging furniture must fucking suck. It's a good thing I don't live in a place that allows me to do anything like that, because I'd probably want to, and then I wouldn't have enough power to do so. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so you wouldn't be able to get the door open. There's no evidence of that kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Gotcha. What are we... The magazine shelf? Let's take a look at the magazine shelf, baby. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay. What is this? Huh? The locker's open, and there's on the inside... it's a handprint?
Why?
What's the handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
True.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Damn. Oh, yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Oh, hey, there's the red bottle. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Each of them have the little Monokuma on them. There's some kind of Monokuma figure. They each have a chess piece. So I'm wondering, is how'd they... Oh, there's 2 missing, though.
So...
It's no different from the standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, when there's a bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Cool. Monokuma bottle. Okay, wait, hang on. Which one is missing? I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of this thing little by little. The Monokuma bottle, so, okay, hang on. What, we have the pawn, we have the fucking, I think that's the rook. We got the queen on the end, so the king and the knight are missing. That's the bishop. So the king, so the knight is the one that's on the floor, and the king is missing. I think. Probably. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground, and the red shards of the red started as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think that's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay. Clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a fucking clockman. I'm not a clockman. I don't know clocks. The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, so there's no evidence that the mountings should have been tampered with. The only notable change in the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke into it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of stringer mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door was opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that, so the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, are we doing the trial today? Depends on how long the investigation is. I guess I should probably talk to the individual people. Hi, Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would have gone down without a fight.
true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit, so how was the killer able to get an upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get an upper hand on her? They must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her. Hey, Bokobo.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go crush it. Hi, Hina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to have been one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet her. You know what? You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went on her own. And when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them, and this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Ina, it's impossible not to have any regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, but the fact that she had asked those three to meet her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place that she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I heard with the three of them directly. Hey, dickhead.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Jesus Christ, why do you have to make everything more dramatic than it is? Then it's true. I did receive a note from her to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that, do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the funny.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part. Then you should probably go talk to the other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. This door is... Yep. Cool, I would like to leave. I have to press the R button directly. My bad.
Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Okay, here I go, back to their rooms. I would also like to go into Hina's room to investigate the chocolates. Or the candies. Toko, Chihiro, we know what we're going. Owie. This is Hina's room. It has nothing to do with the case. That's not true. The candy's in there. The candy that was right next to the... It's definitely relevant. I press the doorbell. Ding bong. And after a few seconds... Hey, what's going on?
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
Oh.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Why are you always so accusatory?
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Bro, it's always a bad time with Toko. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had been asked to meet with you.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I had no choice but to accept it as... Wasn't she genocide Jill just earlier?
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. What do you mean, is that good enough? You didn't want to capitulate in the first place. Come on. You can't just say, like, oh, I've done my job, when you fucking totally didn't. I miss you! No, fuck you, actually. I miss you! Hiro is... He's, like, at the end of the hall, isn't he? Aoi, Sakura. I miss you, too. I don't know why it doesn't sting as much, but I do miss you a lot. Leon, Yasuhiro. Hey, big man, I pressed the doorbell, ding dong. And after a few seconds... You know? What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about Sakura, about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities wakened in you? Awakened, I mean? But I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she had Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course, but she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No, wait, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Actually, the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since. While I'm here... Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around his pockets. Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. And when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it up again, and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I have to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Hey, Team Egg Troop with the raid of 18. Hi, everybody. What's going on, eggs? Yo, can we get a freaking pog in chat for the eggs? Hi, everybody. We're playing Danganronpa right now. I really appreciate the raid. If you don't want to be spoiled for Danganronpa, head out now. Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. And there he goes. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all that was to be, because it's the same thingy as the one from the, you know? Okay, so I've heard about Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look into the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab, so where should I start? Well, the chem lab, because that's where I wanted to go in the first place. Wait. Burp. 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 4th floor, baby. To the chem lab. I want to see chemicals and potions. Office, nope. Chem lab is here. Found it. Found it. Hello? Uh-oh. Something spilled. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Actually, I didn't get that. You ignorant cunt.
Let's check out this funny spill. Hello? I would like to look at the funny spill, but apparently that's not an option. Okay. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I probably should take another look. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected to... How are you not noticing the spill first and foremost? But one important thing right now, that the powder has been spilled in front of this shelf. I have to be more careful not to step in it. Cool, I would like to inspect it, please. It's a broken bottle from front of this shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Chem C4. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
In other words...
That's right. It could have been about the time of the incident. If it really did happen, it must have been related to the case somehow. Okay. Good to know. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Someone did. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to take a second. Why by we do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With that insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. Why was this necessary? So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? You did kind of fuck up the back of the shelf right there. That's not, I mean, come on. That's kind of fucked up a little bit.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had a business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it would be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered... Yeah, I know. I already looked at this. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Yes, I know. We already... Why are we going over this? Wait. But the leftmost cabinet is labeled A. And the rightmost cabinet is labeled C. Nice. Footprints in the powder. Well, I guess they would have had to get the powder out of C before they were able to get it. So, okay, yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't have had to go through the power to get the fucking thing that they were walking through. Yeah, okay. Fucking, I'm an idiot. On the shelf is, one look, I can tell nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, Section C. Let's see what was in Section A. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. And the protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving's unit Section A. Huh, but wait. There was one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put there by accident? Oh, fuck. So the shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Regents? I'm going to say regent. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Reagents. They're probably reagents. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which is, I suppose, suits you well. Suck my fucking dick, bro. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Oh, hello?
Seeing your stream notif got me to speed through the last 2 hours of my shift. TYSM, funny clown man.
Thank you, Benha. I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate that, and I appreciate that you would say that. Though I hope you didn't like get in trouble because you sped through your shift. Thank you for the $5 though. All the containers on this shelf are labeled the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving the unit section B. I don't see anything else out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I should worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split up into three sections. Yep. What concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with the label section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on. Chem lab shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should go look at the rec room. Okay, I will do that then. I will do that then for you, Makoto. I wish you weren't such a big nasty idiot all the time, but you know what? Sometimes you can't help it. I respect that. All right, here we go. Let's see this. Where's the? Hang on. I got another Discord message. We're good. Where's the rec room again? Fuck. Was the rec room on floor 4 or floor 3? Oh, Jesus. Archive, hallway, class 2A, class 2B, library. Okay, I think it's actually on floor 3. I'm dumb. Whoops, it looks like I've made a boner. Oopsie doopsie, lol, XD. Hit me with that rec room, here we go. There we go. Hello?
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko, what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient, someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body and the shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them one more time.
Okay. Let's look at the magazine shelf. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding some sort of clue. Clue. Oh, there's a magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is, on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
You don't know. It could have been the other side. It could have been Okot with a backwards K on purpose.
Then it would appear we've found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message.
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? No, that's called a red herring, sweetie. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that even more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section. What's up with you? According to Kyoko, there's still something.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help figure out anything. Well, yeah, I know. I'm thinking. You know, that's called thinking. You can think. I can take moments to think.
Hey.
Don't you think it might be actually, you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing that I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
That's totally normal.
Then how can
you...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
You fucking weirdo. What?
Sorry, never mind.
More importantly, look here. So she's almost certainly an investigator, right? Like, it goes without saying that she is the ultimate investigator. Or an ultimate investigative what's the word? Prodigy. Because she was never actually revealed what she was, you know. More importantly, look here. Whoa, it's the yellow powder from the chem room. Her shoes?
You see the yellow powder on her step?
Yep, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Next is the wound next to her head.
It's
Look
true.
careful. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. Let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that by just looking at her body. Why? It's pretty simple, but whatever. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I need to cough, so I'm going to mute my microphone. Give me a second. Very cool. I've done it. And the Monokuma bottles. I think Kyoko said that she'd discover a new clue looking at the Monokuma bottles. There are 2 gone, and it said she received 2 blows. Something's new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Is it... Oh, it's the fucking... Is it the chess? A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clue, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? She's gonna fucking smash me over the head with one. Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? I'm trying to get the smaller pieces, too. No, are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. Just that that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, just try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really didn't know what this was all up. You could have given me your gloves, you know? You're wearing gloves. I could have used those to pick up pieces of shards of fucking glass. What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of the pieces of glass you collected and the one in the Monokuma bottle that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Okay.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced!
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which is weird because there's 2 different chess pieces inside, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could have really affected the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up from one side onto the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces that we collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? It's because it's 2 bottles. It's 2 bottles, and somebody took the king piece.
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words...
The results of our experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, hey, that was quick. I still don't know where the glass underneath the bottle came from. Specifically the protein shake.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's be... Please go through the red door on the first...
Thank you, Monokuma. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. You're really a class act, you know that, big guy? Hit it. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another, and then... The ultimate martial artist! Why have you started using emoticons in your... I mean, I don't mind.
The locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the...
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD!
Oh, you sound like a 13-year-old on Tumblr. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it'll make it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Now then, let's please get to the elevator. I'll see you down there. Bleep, 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 bleep. That's Mar. Hey, it's Mar. Look, it's Mar. Hi, Mar. Everybody say hi, Mar.
How are you doing that with your mouth?
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And the person is here. That person is one of us. Ah! Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through with this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. Clunk. We watched the doors close. Clothes? And felt to begin a sinister descent. Fuck. The elevator lowered, uttering its all-too-familiar clunking sound. It fell and lower, and as suddenly as always... I hope it looks like a gym. I hope the place looks like a gym. He almost certainly remodeled, right? He's done it every time up until this point. The door opened once again. Make it look like a gym. Oh, it's fucking Egypt.
Just the 6 of you, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now
then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Okay. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. This is it, Luigi. A deadly class trial. I would like to save yes, thank you. Let's set my skills. Envious influence. Increase your influence gauge by 5. Effect. Wow, that's really good. Oh shit, hang on. Melodious voice. Increase damage to opponents when a statement is destroyed. Your focus gauge recovers. I don't use my focus gauge. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate in Hangman's Gambit. Don't I have one that I have tranquility. It completely steadies my aim, but this one's only 2. This one's 3 though. That's fine. I don't care. Done. All right, let's go through the truth bullets one more time. So we got the Monokuma file that says she was killed. She was killed in around noon, and there was a blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, though she was vomiting blood. Got it. Rec room door. Okay, the rec room door was closed. There was a thing in front of it. A chair jammed in front of it. Status of Sakura's dead body. She vomited blood. Right. She had a little yellow powder on her shoe. And she had no blood on her hands, so she couldn't have written the Toko. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can do like this to make it scrolling faster? I fucking wish I knew that when giving presents to my idiot friends. Where were we? Polka dot candy, which not only she had, but also Hero had. Glass shards on the floor, which approximated the weight of 2 bottles. Figure on the floor, of which the chest piece of the king was missing. Monokuma bottles, 2 of them were missing, like I said. It was the knight and the king. Empty protein bottle. Still don't know how the glass got underneath that. Locker handprint. Don't know what that means. Aoi's account in which she talked about Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro receiving notes. Byakuya's account of ripping up the note. Toko's account of not going because she was scared. Pocket trash, which Yasuhiro is guilty of dropping. Yellow powder on the shoe of Sakura. Kyoko's examination summary, which explained the hand thing, and the 2 blows to the head. Monokuma bottle. Wait. Monokuma bottle experiment, which okay, we got magazine dying letter. Okay. I still don't understand fully the chem lab bit. Chem lab shelf, of which there was one C9 in the A section. Source of the powder, which was probably C, but somebody was probably just fiddling with C. And the footprints on the floor, which may well could have been Sakura's. Huh. I don't know. I don't know going into this one. I don't know who could have done it. Obvious answer is Toko or Byakuya.
Well, actually, no. I mean, the obvious answer is probably Hero, right?
Explanation of the class trial. So, if you can fit...
I know!
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I'm so fucking happy I can rest my voice. Hina seems really sure about one of those three and one of the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. It could have been Hina. I don't know why, but it could have been Hina. I don't know why. I didn't fully understand why Mondo would have killed Chihiro, but, you know, Toko's account, Aoi's account, Byakuya's account. Got it.
It was one of you.
Oh, yeah?
One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, yeah?
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
This is true.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you.
Aoi's account.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you
I think-
hated her.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Come on, Makoto, don't clam up now. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Ah, frick, I fricked up.
It was one of you.
Wait, hang on. So,
One of you
let's
killed
go. Okay,
Sakura.
Aoi, Toko, and Byakuya's account, they're of okay, hang on. Let me reread their accounts real quick to make sure they're not, like, approximately the same. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but he also claimed he never wanted to see her. In fact, he had not seen her all day. Toko's account said Toko confirmed that she had received Sakura's note, but also claimed she never went to go see her. Aoi's account, Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's door.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
The only reason you have...
Low.
No, okay, the only reason she has is
low
also
as
the
you
fucking
can
account.
get.
Right, okay, that should have been obvious. I'm a big idiot.
It was one
Blah,
of
blah, blah,
one of
blah,
you
blah, 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 blah,
killed
blah, 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 blah,
because you hated her.
Is that it?
Get that free.
That's
Get
the only reason you have her accusing?
That's low.
Yo!
That's about as low as you
What the hey, would you knock that off, please?
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do
Yeah.
Because you hated her.
Is
Fuck.
that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, there's more!
Low. That's about as low
Fuck.
as you can get.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Hang on.
You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have...
There we go. My bad. Okay, that was obvious, and I'm just a big dumb. Oh, hey. Lunabelle23, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
This is true.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Love that sound. Footprints in the powder, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Pocket trash is probably going to be relevant, right?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Look at the pocket trash all queued up.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Yeah, same here.
What about your pocket trash? No, that's wrong. I love how he says that. No, that's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, dog.
It was white with red polka dots.
Uh-huh.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Like the candy.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
But the candy was also on the ground.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Good question.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Why do you sound like you're lying, dude? But what Hiro said can't be right. When Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office.
And the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Yeah.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Yeah, dog.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Why are you lying, homie?
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
You're really suspicious right now, Hiro.
Why the sudden hostility?
Yeah, dude.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
This is true.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
No, she's not.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Okay, okay, this feels like it's all too easy. What would that shining message even be?
Crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
You have no reason to know that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
This is way too fucking easy, dude.
That's true.
See? See?
What are you saying?
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre...
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
This can't be this easy.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on, but when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf above the under the magazine. It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
This is a fucking mock trial, dude. This doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't make sense?
Come on.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said. Fucking... Bro. There is no way this magazine's dying message status of Sakura's dying pocket trash. So it's probably gonna be status of Sakura's body.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Yeah.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, wait, hang on. Magazine dying. Wait. No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation had begun.
No, I think I got it the other way around. Hang on, wait. Ah, shit.
I can tell you exactly
that's
when Ogre's
obvious.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
it was only after the investigation
grab
had
this.
begun.
I
Thank
found
you.
the magazine tucked up when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, hang on.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
What? Excuse me?
Shoot.
Wait. Wait a freaking second.
I can tell you exactly when
Pocket
I found
trash.
the dying
Magazine
message.
dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fucking status of Sakura's
and I
body.
can tell you when I found the
It was only after the
I found the magazine tucked up
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's something I'm not picking up on. Mostly because it's like
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
there's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot obviously within the actual like the logic puzzle part. Like there's a lot that goes into that, but this part is kind of just trying to figure out how these different ideas are connected, you know, which might not automatically be easy. Even though even if I know why he's wrong, but I don't know in what way the game wants me to articulate that. Does that make sense?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I fucking stupid. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? No, I'm just a big idiot, dude. Don't worry. It's not you at all.
I can tell you exactly when I found
I'm literally
the
just
dying
fucking.
message.
I'm throwing spaghetti at
When
the wall.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on
fuck.
the magazine. When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hang on. Maybe.
I can tell
hang
you
on.
exactly
Maybe
when I found
status
the
of Sakura's
dying
body on
message.
magazine
When
shelf.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
No,
shelf.
I'm fucking stupid. Come on, dude. What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing? I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Oh my
I can
god,
tell
I'm
you
so
exactly
idiot.
when I found the dying
Magazine
message.
dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Magazine dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. Magazine dying message. I think I've already tried this. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
And
What happens if I
can
do
tell
like
you when
this?
I
Hang
found
on,
the
wait. Let me
dying
try
message,
something.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
Time's up. I don't have the answer. If I don't, uh-oh, we've already come to the end of the debate. Well, class trials officially adjourned. Oh no, I fucked it all up. Oh. I was just fucking it up so much. I figured. Apparently Makoto was the killer the whole time. I didn't even notice.
I refuse to give up.
I didn't even notice that Makoto was the killer the whole time, guys. I'm sorry I let that one slip past me. It won't happen again. Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, let's see here.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Yeah.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found
Pocket
the dying
trash.
message.
Is it the
was
pocket
only
trash?
After the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'll use pocket trash?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Pocket trash? What the fuck? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? I feel like it is. I feel like you did say something wrong, but if I'm being completely honest, I can't quite identify what exactly it is that you said wrong. And so I would like to apologize to you for maybe insisting that what I did was fucking incorrect. But like, come on, bro, you have to give me a little bit of leniency with this one, because you're acting incredibly suspicious right now.
Shoot.
Okay, let me try something again. Let me.
I can tell you
I do think it's
exactly
an.
when Ogre's body
I
was
think it's an
discovered.
absorb. I think it's an
And
absorb.
I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine
Oh,
tucked
shit.
away
Wrong
on the
way.
magazine shelf.
Can I have
When
that?
pulled
Thank
it
you.
out,
Magazine shelf
makes
on
total sense.
when Ogre's body was discovered. This is what I think.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Why did that
Yeah,
work? Why was
it's
that it? Why was that it? You tell me that. You tell me that now. Tell me
When
why.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yes.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Yeah.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part.
No, I'm not.
Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Why is this one so easy?
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh my god. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Ugh. The moment of truth. Oh, we're going to this already?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Okay.
I'm at least 30%
How do I reload?
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Die.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Why is 30%?
The occult is bullcrap. The end is
Fuck.
Can't hear you, can't hear you! Conspiracy!
Oh my god, this sucks.
The end is nigh!
Fuck.
Can't hear you, can't hear you!
This is a goddamn mess.
Show me the proof.
No, okay,
I'm
you're
at
going
least
down, big man.
30%
Sorry,
right.
sorry, Buckaroo.
Show me the proof.
This
Slam.
should prove it.
This'll prove it.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, that's a good question. Sorry. I can't be the one to tell you that.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Uh-huh.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
What's going on here?
Why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? Why is this happening? You're admitting to
Please,
killing her.
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You know what? You know what I bet happened? I think he thinks he killed her. I think that he thinks that he's the one who killed her, when in reality, maybe he hit her over the head with the bottles, but in actuality, it was whoever poisoned her that killed her.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Only one?
I hit her from behind. Before
Only
she
one?
had any idea what was happening.
Only one?
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Yeah, so he's just an idiot and he was trying to do what he could to cover up the case, when in reality, there's no way that fucking
So I
killed her.
wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
But he's not the one who killed
Ready to vote
Sakura.
now, right?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The second hit. So what is it here says, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko, why the magazine was hidden, why he didn't use Sakura's finger. What? Why the magazine was hidden, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why he picked Toko. Okay. Okay.
Shoot!
Fuck, I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Absolutely not a surprise to anyone. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassing. Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it!
Got it.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I'm a big idiot.
Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
This is true.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
No, Toko. He's not smart enough to hide it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
I mean, there's no way he would, he would be smart enough to make it more subtle.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
And?
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. Toko. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, that would have been Toko.
It had to be Toko, right?
I will admit, I don't like how this game just makes me feel like I'm riding on the coattails of Kyoko. I kind of wish it would just allow me to investigate and solve things on my own.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
But then again, I guess I am playing the role of a completely average student who just happened to be lucky.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
I don't know, because you're fucking weird?
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
No.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
There's so many more fucking pieces to this puzzle. You don't even know Toko.
What do you mean?
You don't even know about the powder.
What he means
You don't know
is
about the
that
chemical
Hiro
shelf.
Isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Get to
If
it.
we go through
Hop to it,
once
boy.
more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Yeah.
Just tell us what happened one more time.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Good for him for admitting it, at least. I don't know. He's stupid, but he's honest. Well, no, he's not. He did try to kill somebody. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh boy, here we go again. Sakura, that was Kyoko's examination summary, magazine dying. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Uh-huh.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Uh-huh.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Oh, shit. I was gonna... Okay, wait, wrong. No, you didn't say anything. I'm just stupid. I think I have the right idea, but I think I used it the wrong place.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could...
You hit her from behind. You only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, there it is. I jumped the gun.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Because she was hit twice! In his defense, he thought she was gonna get his ass. This is also true.
That...
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
God, I want to jump over this fucking podium and fucking tackle you to the ground before beating your face in with a rock I found.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Maybe you hit her twice because you were scared and you didn't know it.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah.
There's something there.
Yeah.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh, okay.
Think back.
Uh-huh.
After the incident, there were 4
Uh-huh.
and we found pieces of a bottle.
Yeah.
That was the bottle.
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact, but originally
Uh-huh.
there were.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Uh-huh.
If you
Yeah.
look at what the
Yep. Yep. The correlation between the Monokuma, the connection must be... Hangman's Gambit. Oh, it's gonna be probably chess, right? Oh, wait. Chess. Yeah, chess pieces. Got it. Chess. Having a great time playing my funny letters game. Sugar digga da digga digga doo ba. Sugar digga da digga digga boom ba. Digga boom boom ba. Digga boom boom ba. Diggy ba diggy diggy boom ba. Diggy boom boom ba. Nope, that's not the right letter. Sugar digga digga. Nice. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Can you spell chess piece? Oh.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Yes.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yeah.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Oh, that's the king? Then the queen is gone. My bad.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight,
Yeah.
if I remember.
Yeah, you remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
Yeah, you fucking
Then let me
idiot.
explain.
I don't know how to play chess either. Don't tell her, okay?
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook,
Yeah.
knight,
Yeah.
bishop,
Yeah.
and pawn.
Yeah. Hi, Mar.
What was left
Hi, Mar. Hi,
intact
Mar.
at the crime scene
Ah.
and on the ground.
There was a knight.
So we only have
Yeah.
evidence for 5 bottles.
What does chess?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Fucking dork.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
queen is
no,
Sakura.
That's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah, dumbass. How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, when the bottle was... then the bottle that was missing was broken.
I got it!
Got it!
The bottle must have... Because there was evidence at the...
Huh?
Uh-huh.
That's right. We found evidence.
And
Yeah.
what is this?
Broken glass. Tup, tup. Tup, 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 tup. There it is. Wham.
Got it! Earlier, we compared the...
Yeah. No, I figured it out a while ago. Don't worry.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was...
Yeah. Because it was 2 bottles, but
there
the piece was
actually
missing
more
itself.
than one...
So from this, we can surmise that but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles. But when they did, they must have left behind, which is only natural.
Uh-huh.
But why would they?
Because of what it would reveal.
There can be no doubt about the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Ataka's Sekugaba is this one. Again.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack.
Uh-huh.
So they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Yeah, Toko, you fucking idiot.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Oh yeah, what about the magazine that it was your name written in it?
That's a joke. That's a joke.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You're really happy to shift that blame off yourself, aren't you?
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got over. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Oh yeah?
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, did you know? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Oh, she must have been in the... It's possible that she was hiding in the fucking thingy, the door.
I assumed Toko was still
'Cause she
in
was
there,
scared.
so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was
Because
all
she was...
alone.
Yeah, I know, I got
Toko...
it.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Got him.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
So, Toko, where the heck did you...
You don't know what you're talking.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
Uh-huh.
Hiding in the wreck. Why are you all ganging up on me?
Uh-huh.
You're all nothing but vermin.
I've never even been to Vermont. No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that Toko, a new element, has been added to the bullet. What? Okay. Again? Already? Okay. This late into the game, so far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during the final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. So you'll have to choose a proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it, and at the same time during the non-stop debate, simply press the Q button or the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're in the mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Jesus, this game is fucking long. Well then, good luck and have fun. How are we halfway through the game when almost everybody's already dead? Well then, good luck and have fun. Do they mean the trial? Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Temple.
No! That's
How do I reload?
enough. I admit nothing.
I forgot how to reload. Shit. Oh. Lock on, attack, reload, tab, keep right.
I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Fuck you.
No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
No, I'm gonna die. It's over.
I curse you. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Fuck, this sucks.
I hate you. I curse you.
Nobody believes me. Turn off your reverb. Oh no! I didn't know I turned on my reverb. I didn't know that when did I turn on my reverb? I didn't know. When did that happen? How long have I had my reverb on? Halfway, wait. What happened? The whole rhythm game? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, is it because I pressed escape or what? How did I turn on? When you forgot how to reload, I have no idea how that could have turned on my reverb. I do want to give it another shot, actually. I refuse to give up yet, okay? I did not do that on purpose. No, I know how to do it. Ugh. Okay, I fucking hate this rhythm game, bro.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you.
Hang on.
I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
I am idiot.
It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit
Stop.
nothing.
Stop.
I hate you.
Stop.
I curse you.
I'm not gonna.
No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
This sucks.
I curse you.
Stop.
It's a lie.
Hey!
That's enough.
How hiding in the rec room? Locker hammer it.
Prove it.
Ooh, got her. The rhythm game also doesn't line up with the music, which is cool.
Behind on the inside of the locker, they must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yeah.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
Got him.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
You gonna be okay, bud?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, immediate calm.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
So did you.
Then you killed Sakura.
No.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Oh, it's because of yeah. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
I have to sweep. There was a hair on my face. Sorry.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
That is pretty fucked up of you to do, Hero. I will admit. Then again, whatever fucking she's about to say was also probably fucked up.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
You silly goose.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
You're mean.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Ooh.
there
Ooh.
was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Fucking
When
cool.
I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
And then Stinko came out, right?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean? Ah, there she comes. Hey, it's her.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
This is fucked up.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Ah. Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
You're weird.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or from the fact that she had been poisoned not too long before.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like it, that and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, not yet. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Because the candy
Let's
was
do
poisoned.
this.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but like I don't want to, like it wasn't her. Come on.
No, not quite yet.
Come on.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It
Tell
wasn't.
us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna kill you.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Fucking weirdo. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is Hina. Probably. Can't go that high. Kyoko's examination. So what was Kyoko's examination summary? That she, yeah, that
I was
she...
just sleeping peacefully.
Because she had 2
And all
bunks.
of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Yeah.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Oh, whoops.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Well, okay. That's... Okay, well, she was sitting down, though.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, because it was sitting down. You can't lie to me. Oh, that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Oh.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
So, You finally noticed.
No, but
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Hina, why are you so excited about letting other people die for this? Aside from the fact that, you know, your girlfriend was killed, like, I get it was probably you at this point. Either that or it's gonna be like a third red herring, which I don't know where it would go at that point.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. We still haven't even gotten into the whole chemical shit. Probably the blood stain, but she was vomiting blood, though.
I got it!
Got it!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Okay, first of all, how could she have possibly known that? Second of all, do you think you can move Sakura's body, especially after going into rigor mortis? I don't fucking think so, big guy.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
That said, it's fucked up to think that fucking Sakura is just, like, upstairs sitting in the rec room, just, like, chilling out dead.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
How could she have hidden in the locker when... If you recall correctly, fucking dickhead Makoto kept staring directly at her, and the locker was right behind her. There's no way he would have missed somebody coming out of the locker.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is I saw it for myself. I was in the locker was too, so I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yeah.
So obviously,
Oh,
Toko
also,
couldn't have been
also
hiding
that detail which I forgot about. Oops.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that would kill her? She's a martial artist. She takes blows to the head all the time.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Except maybe a poisonous candy or a poisonous protein shake.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Jun 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 jun. Probably gonna be yellow powder, right?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Oh, whoops.
There's no other possible cause.
Well...
What killed Sakura?
Uh-huh.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Ah, fuck!
Shoot!
Shit!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Let me just go through it all once.
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Yellow powder?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Ah, god damn it. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? No, bro. I just don't know I don't understand where to fucking draw the little the red strings from each pinpoint on this corkboard of information.
There's no other possible cause.
Hang on. Magazine dying message, Monokuma file number 4.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
What about the vomiting of blood? You forgot about that part, dog. That's kind of an important detail, don't you think?
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
This
I
is
think
true.
We can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Ew, you opened her mouth?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
I can respect that.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The yellow powder!
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Uh-huh.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at,
Oh,
and so
wow.
there can be no mistake.
Wow, cool. It's not like you couldn't have just explained this up until now and you had to let this case right out from the very beginning. I hate you.
You're making me go all weak in the knee! She was poisoned?
Fucking weirdo.
It isn't possible!
But it is, though.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
I hate you.
Everyone, quiet!
But
Shut up.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
You are riding my coattails like I am riding Coco's. Fuck you.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into in
Yep.
Section A,
Yep.
dietary supplements, in B, reagents,
Yeah.
and in C, a variety of lethal
That was
chemicals.
me saying yeah to me retroactively mispronouncing. I said it as regions, but then I was like, oh wait, it's probably reagents, and that was a little English victory for myself.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison, Byaku said, I'm sure you got it at Section A, because that's where the
Poison
things
was
were.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Nah.
You just said that Section A...
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
That's a good question. What do you mean?
This.
And he pulls out my funny little draw. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if there was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
No, he's not.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
He just swallowed protein powder, dog.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
The way he said the protein, of course. His fucking his sentence just like drifted away.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoto, She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yeah.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison that was filled with the protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been... Could it be?
Oh, you making me do this now? All right. Hangman's Gambit. It was in the fucking... What was this? Wait. What is... Wait. OID drink... protein drink? Okay, protein drink. Chicka chicka da, chicka chicka boom ba, chicka boom boom ba, chicka. Pretty convenient that they were the exact same shade, because I have no doubt in my mind that if Sakura looked inside and saw like a different like shade of a different shade of powder, she would immediately become suspicious because of how often she drinks it, right? That just makes sense to me. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought. What do you fucking mean? I before E except after C. And in sounding like A as in neighbor and way. English is fucking dumb. Protein is protein actually pronounced like protein, and we've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Hang on. Hang on. How to pronounce protein? Protein?
Protein.
Was protein always pronounced the way it is? Hang on. General naming rules, blah, 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 general syntax. Okay, but then, okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense, because it's I before E except after C, and when sounding like A as in neighbor and way. So it could, the only way it could be that is if protein used to be pronounced protein, and then just over the course of history, it just slowly shifted into protein until that became the commonly accepted vernacular. English is shit? Yeah, alright, whatever.
The protein's in the poison bottle.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? The protein drink.
I got it!
Got it!
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
There are more exceptions to that rule than there are words that verify it. You know what? It might just be how like when you're a kid, you're told that words are pronounced or like certain letters are pronounced a certain way, even though, you know, that's not always the truth. Like when two O's are put right next to each other, they always sound like ooh. When, you know, that's not necessarily the truth. You know, like in the word more, M-O-O-R, Moors, it's pronounced Moors and not Moors. So in that same vein of thinking, it might just be a rule for children specifically before they recognize more complicated words. Anyway. A protein drink that would have contained a deadly poison.
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
And blood.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
And flood. Thank you. Thank you, January and Mix M29.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Ah, dagnabbit.
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
And the fucking footprints were smaller, and Hina's is kind of small. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... Oh, fuck. What? The evidence that shows who switched them... Footprints...
I got it!
Footprints in the powder, sure, why not?
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Oh yeah?
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Uh-huh.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Man, I super wish Hina hadn't killed Sakura.
Figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Uh-oh.
It was me.
Yeah, there we go.
The footprints. They're mine.
Everybody had a hand in this one.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know? Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Well, Okay, you're the third person to admit this.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I really wish
And
it was
the
like
only
secretly
people here
Byakuya
who
the whole
wear
time.
Sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? There's only one person who wears sneakers. Is Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
Got it.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your fleet.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
I really hope that it was Byakuya who secretly convinced everybody that it was just their fault.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
She's been doing that literally this entire time. She loves just being like, no, we know who it was. Let's fucking kill him.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
Is that true, Hina?
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Yeah.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Why?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it!
Yeah!
I'm not convinced.
That's what I like to hear, baby!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
It's the chair. It's the chair.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Sakura killed herself, and because she wanted Hina to go free. That's okay. I get it. Sakura wanted to sacrifice. I'm ending this now because she wanted Hina to go free because she loves Hina.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Unless they wanted to get caught.
It's too obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So,
You didn't notice?
yeah, that's just...
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Sugar.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
I'm a fucking idiot. This is not how to get Hina free. This is not how you get Hina free. So she just wants to kill all of them?
How come? That doesn't matter.
I'm really stupid. Why did I think... I'm a big idiot.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When
I see. Okay.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
That says protein. There's a space between prot and in. Protein, baby.
And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, then the footprints, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut up, shut the fuck up, shut up.
It's the same thing no matter
Shut
how...
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Source of the powder, footprints of the powder. There's gotta be the footprints of the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Hello?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Thank you for
shelf.
this substitution.
Yeah. When I grabbed
Thank you
the
very. I
bottle-
can't thank you more because I'm doing something important. But thank you.
And then
I moved from Section C.
No, you didn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay, now that we're not stressing out
You said
Rosenthorn,
you
thank
went
you
to
very
get
much
the
for the
poison
subscription.
From Section C.
I very much appreciate
and
it.
That's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
What about him?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
This is true.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Was Sakura trying to poison Hina?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I looked at the British pants.
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah.
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Damn.
If you look at the footprints,
Leon
the
is
movements
obviously
in
the
chem
killer.
lab are obvious. The powder had already
I do like
been
this
spilled
funny,
when you
shitty
came
drawing that
in,
they're using.
And you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C.
Well, you see...
There's a lot of misdirection in this. This is like a fucking. This is a game of wall ball.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Bianca, you smooth brain.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
How could he have gotten the poison if there weren't any fucking things
Just
through the
say it
powder
already.
to
What is
get
it you
the
think you
see?
I found
Oh, the piece
it
of
had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Huh.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
He could have drank in that fucking glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Because I don't fucking know what it is, Kyoko. I'm an idiot.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I hope this fucking breaks him. The shard of light glass, light blue glass Kyoto found in the bottle of poison. The rec room window, dog.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
Uh-huh.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There was a, where was it the bottle of poison would have been when I broke in the rec room window? According to what Hino told her, it would have been, according to what Hina told us, what? Section A of the self, section she, that would have been section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
I'm trying to, gamers, it is though I am being smelted within a furnace of Minecraft. I am trying to figure out desperately how this is all put together. Somebody came in the other day and they said it's so nice to see somebody intelligent and logical playing this game, and I really took that to my heart. And now with this moment, I feel like a big idiot.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
I'm gonna take off my pants. Maybe that'll make me think better. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Pants are off. Thinking time.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Yeah.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Maybe she drank it willingly.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Was this a suicide?
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
I'm so fucking satisfied with how Byakuya is so crazed. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I love this.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say this is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened. It's that it was on top of the fucking... Hang on. Source of the protein. Source of the powder. Aoi's account. Empty protein locker. Handprint. Chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
I love this.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
No.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
Wrong. Wrong.
That's wrong.
Wrong, you fucking moron. Wrong, you fucking dumb bitch. Because there was glass underneath it.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yeah.
And this proves it.
How did you miss that?
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
Eyebrows are world news Kirigiri. I know everything. Byakuya.
My source of knowledge is my utter connection to this world, which I have established through the website reddit.com.
If that were the case, That would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Veggie ice cream, thank you very much for the $5.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Cause I don't know. I don't know. Wait. She had to kill somebody. So she killed herself in order to free the hostage, which I assume was Kenshiro, her boyfriend. Or her lover. You know? So she did that, and she told everybody to meet her there so that the blame would be shifted onto them, so they would pick one of them.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
But why would Hina go out of her way to take that guilt on? Like, why would she... What?
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Fuck! Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He said please.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
You have been rendered humble!
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Humblification. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Hina. That's right, I killed... No, fuck.
Shoot!
No, I fucked it up. Wait, who could've... Wait, what? But the... What? Sakura, I guess.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yes.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Are we going to another fucking... Are we gonna do another goddamn, rhythm game now? It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh, god damn it. Again?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh, fuck! I forgot to reload! I forgot about the reload function! Fuck!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Hang on, I gotta focus.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Fuck.
You're a liar!
No.
What are you saying?
No. Not gonna do this to me. Fucking idiot.
Just let it end already!
Sorry, bro.
Liar.
Nah, sorry, homie. Not gonna let you get away with this. Source of the
Do you
power.
have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Fuck. No, fuck. No! Damn it.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
There, okay, let me try that again. Let me try that one more time.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
No? So, yellow powder?
This should prove it.
On her foot, of course. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus. I think I got really good at the rhythm game, though.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I think I've gotten pretty good at that rhythm game, actually.
It did?
Yeah.
It did. The same
Yeah.
yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Yeah.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
I don't know, it was funny.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Maybe.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Is she just trying to get everybody killed?
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
I don't fully understand
But the
why
powder
she's
still
lying.
got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't kill her.
Ah. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery. There's only one way to explain it. Oh god. I think it was Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I think so.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Sorry.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
I knew it. Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her to lock the room. Byakuya.
I got it!
I got it!
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
I guess, after she had been hit in the head with a bottle?
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything.
This is true.
Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
You did go to leave, like, immediately. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Who's gonna get executed?
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Are they just gonna fuck up Sakura's body?
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Whoa, ogre. Oh, she's blah, 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 blah.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Damn.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Wait. Go back. Hey, say that again? Hang on, wait. Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for the death. That's why you didn't bother getting rid of such
The footprints in the powder?
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
No, you didn't.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh. With the comic book. With the funny comic book part. Let's get Why does he look so fucking excited? Hello? Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. It was in the locker. She saw Sakura, blah blah blah. Toko, hey, what's going on? You want some candy? What's going on? Oh, I gotta end this. Oh, I got the bottle here. Curse smash. What happened then? What was in the Monokuma bottle that... Okay, it was in the Monokuma bottle was that guy. The bishop. Right? Was it the bishop? No. It was... What? No, that's fine. Looked at the book. The hero tried to cover up the murder, so he wrote Toko. That's right. Nope, wrong one. There it is. Ran out of the room. She saw that. She saw, at this point, Toko was in the locker, so she made her way out by pressing her hand up against the door. Right, okay, very cool. Wait, hang on, was that the right one? Or were those two... Hang on. That one is her getting out of the locker. Right? Yeah, it looks like she's peeking out of the locker. Okay. Cool. Right, great. She placed the thing upside down on the shelf. And then she was like, oh, fuck. And then she got gotten, and then she turned into Jill. Jill got to this thing and smashed it, which was the second one, which was the... No. This one is the bishop. The other one was the other one. So, that means... he smashed the knight, and she tried to clean it up, and so she smashed the bishop. Right? She put the bishop... Yeah, there it is. Or the queen, rather. I'm stupid. I'm big idiot. I'm big stupid moron. But then again, I don't play chess, so it's fine. And then she was like, this fucking sucks. Whatever, dog. I'm just gonna get that dang protein. That dang protein. Not the protein, the chemical X. Act 6. They found her inside the room, dead. Hina saw the thing on the ground. What? There's something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. Why does it look like it's taped to something? Hello? What? I mean, I guess that's the one, because it couldn't be anything else, right? Yeah, sure. And then she took the... There.
The killer is... You! You! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Including Byakuya.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yeah.
But one of them headed out a bit. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
No. There she is, stepping in.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun. There she is. It's Sakura.
Then, from inside the locker, next to arrive was Hiro.
You want some candy, dog? Here you go.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought...
Crack! Go. Dun.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Why wasn't the handwriting all nice?
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder.
Yeah. Then he ran. Bye.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Gunk. But did it
But
upside
in her
down.
rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine.
Yeah. Dun dun.
Soon after, she watched.
And she fainted.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Shock. Crash. Ha ha ha.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Chemical C9, bro.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got
Dun,
from
dun.
the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Oh.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on,
That explains
the
why
rest
she
of us
seems so
discovered that
content.
her body was in there.
Rah!
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Ha ha.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
On her own birthday. Oh shit, that's her
And that
putting it in her
same
pocket.
someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Okay, I thought there was like some fucking tape or something that she like taped it to the back of a wall or something like that. I don't know. Doobly.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
It wasn't her birthday in the game. It's her birthday in real life today, the 13th of
In
September.
an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Hina, that's a weird drawing of Hina.
was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case.
Kawa.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Because I'm genius.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth? That
'Cause
even
I'm-
I couldn't...
I'm very smart, and you are stupid fucking moron. You fucking bitch.
Well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Idiot. Gah.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
In the ass. Hey, he's starting to understand humanity. A, B, B, A, C, A, B. A! 109 Kuma coins, baby.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Can we vote for Sakura even though she's
Well,
dead?
Whatever. You don't really have a choice. Maybe you don't want to. So,
Uh-huh.
will you make the right? What's
No.
it gonna be?
No, we solved it, kid. Sorry. We solved it. Gong 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 gong. It's gonna be the already blacked out Sakura. Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. I fucking called it, dude. She was trying to get us all go down. Bro. She was trying to do it to all of us. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! Sakura.
I...
Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked them to meet with them. You asked to meet with the other three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, no. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was friends to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you've pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm so sorry to interrupt what you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What's this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What is it? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then... you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a little bit. What the fuck?
Well now.
What the fuck, dude? You asshole. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't this just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of your story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Yeah. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Oh, man.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I had the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, As I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Oh.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her, her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? Asshole.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Oh, I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Oh. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that it eventually would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
I fucking called it. I called it. I fucking called it. I knew it all along.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this was because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then you'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
That sucks.
But...
That sucks a lot, bro.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. It's lit. You fucking... Monokuma, you have no self-awareness, dog. It's all you. There is... The reason we were fighting is because you replaced her note, you idiot. God, you're so fucking annoying. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not the enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Blah? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
All clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're... Yes, you have. Shut up. Everyone!
Hey.
Well, now... now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment we've all been waiting for, the punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. What the what?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? Oh no. Wait. No! 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 Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, excavator destroyer! Oh! No! Ah! No! Bro, come on! You asshole! Fuck you! It's a perfectly reflective sphere. Oh, fuck you. They killed Chihiro twice, bro. What the fuck? That fucking blows. You suck, man. You turned her into a monk of hangled, a monk of hangled junk, a mangled dunk of junk.
Woo! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And all I'm about is that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
Asshole. I realize how dangerous it could be, but I still have to. Yeah, I'm scared, but she made herself like, come on. She made herself known. Oh, you poor fool. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Should have said volleyball. That actually would have been a reference. Shut the hell up! She wasn't just a laptop, she was my dang friend. And you killed her.
Is this what they call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it all from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh, hello? Hey, Rig just gifted a sub to Alfred. Is Alfred here? Hi, Alfred. I wanted to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That was a fucking... Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help us at the risk of her own life. She wanted to help her. This fucking... And for that, she was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time had made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that energy low can get even lower.
No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Well, I mean, I don't know how much you can say that, dog. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're like super mad.
Like, just unreasonably upset. You sound like an internet troll.
Well?
Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken to the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
I already know, it's because you put us to sleep for a year, and then the thing that happened a year ago was the cataclysmic event, so we just think it happened a year ago, when in reality it happened to, where what we think is right now, and we're in the future. You know? Come on, obviously.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad, you don't even freaking know, huh? Do you hate my gay little walk? Does it make you angry?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve!
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was it all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What? Fuck. I remember that one. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Fuck, I don't know, bro. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. It's happened in Fallout like twice. Maybe 3 times, actually. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up!
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you have to apologize? Do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his...
No, 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 no!
What the fuck does that mean?
Uh-oh. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what happened. What the fuck are you talking... This is so fucking unnecessary. Here we go. Okay, great. Nobody cares. Shut up. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Ding, bong, bing, dong. Hey, oyasumi nasai, bro. Have a good sleep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're going to the dining hall? Nighttime descended, pull me... Oh, yeah, you can't go to the dining hall. Sorry. The dining hall was highlighted, so I assumed something had happened. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Hello?
Wah. I could hear the purple one.
Keep up. Wake up! Huh? The voice dragged me in from sleep with a slumber into the half-consciousness. My eyelids are open. Hello? Holy shit, she's gonna kill me.
Kyoko?
What's Gochi?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wake up, you fucking weirdo.
Wait, what?
Hey, why are you in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways, and you don't... always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I was gonna say we could end it there, but you know what? Fine. Why are you waking me up at 3 a.m.? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. Yeah, what's up? What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, "I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you." I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ears and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head, the data center, but I thought it was locked. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go until the next chapter. We'll keep on going until the end of the chapter.
So close I could almost taste it.
I made my way up the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. Must be locked. What was Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
True.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah! Go on! Shoo! Get out of here!
Asshole. So we left and then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and leaves without us checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Penis. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba.
That's the secret 16th student, baby.
16th
yeah.
Student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
And that's the mastermind,
the one
maybe.
They call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why? Why? All store apologies. Spump. The end. What? Okay. Okay, if you say so, dog. Oh, I got the altar lump. Cool. Yes, I would like to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, this is a perfect time to end. Alright. Danganronpa. Oh! Oh boy, baby! You gotta love to see some Danganronpa. There's nothing wrong with a little funny Bumby. I would like to say, for those who are probably going to leave now, thanks for watching up until this point. I recognize that a lot of people tend to head out before art time. That's alright. I recognize this is all completely okay. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. For those who are going to stay for art, I gotta go pee real quick, so I'll be right back, and then we'll head to art, okay? Hang on, let me mess around a little bit. I gotta do window captures, and then the fucking... There we go. Okay, that's all ready to go, and I'll be right back. I'll put on a good song. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on, let's find a different song. Let's find a different song to head and listen to while we're doing the fucking the stuff. And how about a weird melancholy piano song that I like? It's called Avril 14th by Aphex Twin. It's just a nice little song. And in the meantime, we'll watch some dang art. Here we go. First up is from Mimky Mouse. Over the Garden Wall kept getting mentioned, so I did an Over the Garden Wall inspired chase. I don't remember when we mentioned Over the Garden Wall. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there it is. But this is really cute. I do really enjoy Over the Garden Wall. I was actually talking about it with my friends the other night, watching it over the course of either September or October, because honestly, that series just is really, really good. If you haven't seen Over the Garden Wall, I'm pretty sure it's all on YouTube. It's not, obviously legally on YouTube. It's all like cropped and weird, but you can find it there. And if not there, you can find it somewhere else, I'm sure. Either way, Mimky Mouse, this is really nice. I like this a lot. It's very cute. Thank you very much, Mimky Mouse. From Volt229, due to time zones, I don't get to watch live, but I do love the streams. I like to imagine that just because of his ghostly nature, Chase can peer into the unknown and see his late grandpappy and see what he's sitting on. Some sick loot. What? Oh, this is. I thought you. Okay, this is about Stardew Valley. I actually thought you were talking about my grandpa who did die recently. I was really confused. I don't Oh, that would have been really fucked up. Yeah, no, Volt, this is really cute. Thank you. I'm sorry that I assumed that about you. It's okay. I don't like it doesn't thinking about that isn't like it's not like saddening to me. I just think that's very funny. Anyway. Hey, yo, Xana looking bitch boy, hand over the cat. Come here. He doesn't come till the 3rd year, but, thank you. Thank you, Volt229. From Animaniacs. I was gonna do a little Sakura picture, but grr, I hate drawing Danganronpa characters. Don't worry, Mondo's fine, by the way, nothing happened to him. This is correct. Teehee, I'm a robot. That's Chihiro, robot. Mondo, oblivious. Nothing bad ever happens to the Diamond Brothers. There we go. Chase, what was the first song you played? The first song I played? Oh, this one? The Owadas. That's the one. This is called Greetings by Pilot Red Sun. It's a very good song. I'm just looking at my likes. I completely forgot that you could see what I was doing, and I'm just fucking looking at my liked videos playlist. The RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCluskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show him the American flag hanging by the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see I wanna be like the RNG. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. Oh, this is a fun little song. I feel like I had to play that to explain what it was, because if you saw RNC official theme song 2020, you probably would have assumed I was a Republican, which is not what I want. Give me 1 second. I need to put on a different song now. What's a good song, huh? What's an enjoyable song? How about the entire Pepsi Man theme song for 4 minutes? 3, 4. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, this song slaps. We'll listen to this one. Anyway, Animaniacs, thank you very much for the art. Next is from Rathu Boy. Don't you just love the ability to make choices that impact the story in video games? By the way, it kind of feels like you've got useful info. Would you be cool sharing it with me? Of course, right here. Whoa, looks like you tried to make a choice. That's bad. We know we said you could choose what you want to here, but you're supposed to pick the one we wanted. Yeah, it is fucking incredibly weird that they fucking... Why would they do that? I don't know why they would do that. I still don't fully understand what the point of that was, but you know what? You may lose some little, you get some little, and that's all there is to it, baby. Thank you, Rathu Boy. I don't know why, but I really like the color specifically you used here. So good job on that. From Jam Bandit, time for a GoldenEye match. You're giving this to me? Can't kill an unarmed man. That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny, Jam Bandit. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Jam Bandit. From Kolavos. I haven't drawn since I was like 14, but hello, take this. I know I'm missing people, but this took 4 to 5 hours and I'll die if I spend any longer. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, this is so cool. This is really cool. I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. This is really sweet. This is really actually really nice. And it's I can tell you spent a lot of time on it. This is a big lineup of characters. This is so cool. Thank you so much. This is really cool. As always, if you're an artist and you submitted art, please post it on Twitter. I would love to show everybody your work. You know, if you've got, commissions pinned up, then, people will see that. I know this is sort of like retroactively saying do it for exposure, but exposure doesn't hurt. If you're drawing in the first place, exposure certainly doesn't hurt. But that said, thank you very much. This is wonderful. From, oh my god, Werewolf website. I wanted to do fan art for the stream, but I didn't know what to draw, so I drew Chase as a cat boy. This is really, really cute. This is very, very cute. This is incredibly cute. This is, oh my god. I love this a lot. This is just fucking adorable. I look so soft! I look so soft! Come on! God, this is so cute. Thank you so much, Werewolf website. This is adorable. I love it a lot. Legitimately, I just want to kind of keep looking at this. Please post this on Twitter so I can have easy access to it. Thank you very much. Here, let me actually, hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to favorite. I'm going to put them right there, right in the bookmarks. Cat boy. So I can look at it whenever I want to. From Numbo Bumpo, I feel like pure shit. I just want them back. Of course. A libshard like you wouldn't understand why all your faves died, and yet I'm still somehow here. If you had a Reddit gold like me, well then maybe you would understand scum like you who call themselves gamers disgust me. I, Byakuya Togami, look down upon you, for you are the gum on the bottom of my shoe, a worthless worm who will inevitably be forgotten. And each second that passes your name is closer to disappearing. Fucking... To him, I said, I say this to you, whore. You have been rendered into scrap. I like this one a lot, too. This is really good. Oh, did somebody... Hey, hang on. Right next to sucking, yeah. Here's what... First of all, Numbo Bumpo, thank you very much. I fucking love this. This is a frame from The Simpsons. So, thank you very much, Numbo Bumpo. Tetramenus, nasty, nasty boy. I hate that I love this stupid piss man. I'm a nasty little sewage boy, and I go pee-pee. I go pee-pee in my bathtub, and I like it. He said this. He did say this, Tetraminus. And you know what? You can like him. That's fine. You can like You can like this nasty pee-pee boy, but just know he's covered in piss at all times, and he loves it, and he loves the smell. I hate him. I hate him so much. You can like him, but I hate him, and that will not change. Thank you very much, Tetraminus. She clearly likes it. Yeah, it's because she's a freak, too. From Mimky Mouse... Oh, I didn't mean to save that picture. From Mimky Mouse, God, I miss Sakura. Sad bye moments. I hate you so much. This is Makoto looking in the mirror and seeing me, his will. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, you stupid fuck. He can see me in the mirror because I control him. Also, I really like this concept that I'm him and I'm like controlling him, and I'm like the thing that makes him special is that he's the ultimate double. So cuz like he is technically, so he's got himself but also me in the mirror, and I'm helping him out. I'm the ghost that would have been so much cooler if he had like a ghost of an investigator helping him, like a previous student. That would be so fucking dope. That would be awesome. That would be so fucking cool. But no, he's just really lucky, and we have to ride the coattails of Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's cool and all, but like her inclusion in the story, like just sort of makes us take a side seat. We never get to really appreciate our own accomplishments because it's always like, oh, Sakura. I mean, it's actually Kyoko that figured it out. You know? Anyway, I really like that, and I really like the Protect. Obviously, there are lesbiabs. There are lesbiabs, and they're here. I miss you every day. I'm assuming that's Mimky Mouse. I miss her every day too, dog. It's okay, she didn't actually die. Again, it's a body double, don't worry about it. That was actually, no, it wasn't a body double, it was actually a concrete statue. It's the only way they could fully render her likeness into a statue. Hang on, let me, real quick. Let's go with, hang on, we listened to this at the beginning, so let's listen to... How does this sound? Oh, this bangs. This fucking bangs. Alright, we'll listen to this. Thank you, Mimky Mouse. From City Popsicle, Katioko Kittigiri, no talk Hershey angry. Oh, she's fucking pissed. She is fucking pissed. It's because I didn't tell her, and so she's like, no talk me. I angy. This is really cute. A lot of really funny stuff today. Thank you very much, City Popsicle. This is delightful. Again, please post this stuff on Twitter. Please post it on Twitter. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All of it. Thank you very much. From Akuzen, I thought the drink was funny. Oh, it's the... yeah, it's... I can't drink it again because I finished it over the course of the stream. But that is what I was crinkling to simulate me fucking smashing in Byakuya's idiot head. I sincerely do not... Like, the taste still kind of eludes me. It was very much, like... How do I explain it? It was an anomaly of a beverage. The flavors were eluding me. But you know what? I still enjoyed it. And this is a very cute drawing, Aku, so thank you. Thank you very much. This is adorable. Thank you very much. Do you think you'll play Dead Rising 2? Danganronpa 2? Couldn't think of what DR standard for. Danganronpa 2 after you're done with this one? We'll have to see. Well, let's have to see, huh? Maybe not immediately after, but I think I'll probably play it at some point. Holy shit, it's Technicolor Dusty hitting me with the, okay, but have you considered Alter Ego with memes? Alter Ego said, bitch, 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 bitch. Yet again. Just absolutely knocking it out of the park, Technicolor Dusty on Twitter. This is just good stuff. I really like the... Also, I'm getting the hiccups, baby. The technical difficulty stuff, that's really cool. I do like that a lot. That's really, 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 really cool. Thank you very much, Technicolor Dusty. I really like this. I don't know what else to say. I just really like this. Thank you. Next up is from, holy shit, it's Captain Wingding, who says, based on funny post I saw once, I can't draw Sakura to save my life. Also, do note I was rushed by my idiot stinky dad to go to bed, so blame him if it's on... That's fine, Captain Wingding. My GF is like a cup. Explain. holds me. Oh, that's just very sweet. That is very sweet, and I do like that a lot, Captain Wingding. Thank you very much for this very cute drawing. From Candy Mantic. Candy Matic. First time posting here, was late to stream, and I saw that Sakura was dead, so I am sad. It's okay. I was sad too. But, hey, at the end of the day, we did figure it out, what it was all about. But the thing is, this one didn't have any, resolve to it. It's not like, we got the person who killed Sakura, because Sakura killed herself, unfortunately. And, that just kind of sucks. And it's very, very sad, and I wish that hadn't happened. And so that's just sort of the end of it. I miss her every day. I see her all the time. I also miss fucking Alter Ego. Regardless, this is very cute. Thank you very much. From Candy Matic again. The protein is the poison bottle. The protein in the poison bottle, and the poison was in the protein bottle. You know, there's probably still some poison residue in there. Fucking idiot. I wish there was some poison residue in there. Unless she like thoroughly cleaned it out. Here's the thing though, why did she put the protein back in the poison? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't fully understand why she did that. Why couldn't she have just downed the protein and then put I don't know, I don't get it. Either way, this is delightful. Thank you very much again, Candy Matic. From Racy Zintos. At Cowboy Roy in chat, and at Racy Zintos on Twitter. Have a real funky time watching you guys play Dang It Grandpa. Or watching you play Dang It Grandpa. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream, streamer! Hang on, need a new song? Streamer! Thank you for the stream, I appreciate you. Now, you can't say it in that voice, because that's like a genuine, like, thanks. Well, there it is, baby. I'm a piss boy. Thank you for these gold guns, Makoto, you wretched peasant. I'm a little piss boy, and I love to piss. I pee in the bath, and I sit in the bath that has pee in it. After the bath is filled, I lay back and I pee in the bath, and I like hang out. It's like my own personal hot tub and jet. Fucking hate it. I hate this. I hate him. I'm a piss boy. I love to piss. I love the feeling of my piss. Racy Z into art. Into's art. Fuck. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is cute, and I like your art style. Ben Gum. There's a Toko having some inner difficulties. I say to her, I look at Toko. You know what I say? I say, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Shut up. Fuck you, idiot. Shut up. Fuck you. And she doesn't listen. But this is me this is me descending into the well. I just got it. Shut up. Fuck you. Slowly descending into the well. I truly did not know what was happening. I didn't know that I had the reverb on. But this is very funny. This is very funny. And thank you very much, Ben Gum. And also, I really like I like this. You've fully rendered my ectoplasmic form. This is very cute. Thank you very, very much. From Sylph Kitty, not Danganronpa related, just a little, just like animating. That's me playing my little video games. This is a live feed of me playing a little bit of video games, and that's okay. I'm playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This is cute. This is really, really, really cute. Thank you very much, Sylph Kitty. It's adorable. Next up is from Ben Gum again. It's the Byakuya Hate Club. Oh, speaking of which, we received $112.09. Here, let's, inexpensive poisons. Hang on. Poison purchase. Purchase. Buy poison, medicine, murder, and high. No, I want actual poison, not a book. Buy poison pill online, low price in India? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I don't know where I can find poison. But I was hoping that I was hoping that we could buy something for $112. That would be inexpensive, but I'll find something else. Don't worry. Byakuya will die by my hand eventually. Regardless, this is super cute. Again, a bunch of really, really cute art today. Hang on, who is this by again? Nope, this is Poison again. Who is this by? This is by Bengum again. I should have noticed because of the GUI. I just didn't want to assume. I could have sworn it was somebody else, but I guess I misremembered. Either way, this is so fucking cute. This is really, really cute. And thank you very much, Bengum. Please post these on Twitter. Finally, from Mimky Mouse, pictured Chase unknowingly falling into the penis box. I disappear into the hole. This is also me at the beginning of Undertale, falling into the hole, falling into the underground. But Mimky Mouse, this is adorable. I really, really like your art style a lot. So thank you very much for this. Let's refresh. Hey, too new. Beep boop. From Perpetual Reality, it's humbleification, baby. This is the point at which Byakuya was filled with despair, but luckily, Byakuya's despair for us was a success for the rest of us, basically. Because fucking by being humbled, he's filled with despair because his whole life has been a lie, but also by being humbled, it makes us more likely to escape. So, it works out, I think. Either way, Perpetual Reality, thank you very much for this screen cap. This looks like it's from a fucking anime. But thank you very much. From Bengum. Oh, wait, I put my tablet away. This is from when Kyoko got really close to my ear and whispered something. Penis. Thank you, Bengum. Alright, let's do one more refresh. Hey, look at that. Oh, hey.
Completely unrelated to Doctor, but I just found out that you can now get dogs in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, it just came in the new update. Thank you, Rick, for the $5. Which is, coincidentally, exactly how much it takes to buy a dog in Sea of Thieves. From Perpetual Reality again, I made this very fast during the art showcase very fast. Anyway, I love the series. Thank you, Chase. I own 3 pairs of Crocs. Quiet down, small man. Gender. This is a reference to something. This is a reference to something. This is a reference to something. I forget what it is, though. Hang on. There it is. This is it. Quiet down, small man. I own 3 pairs of Crocs. Gender. So there you have it. Thank you, Perpetual Reality, for referencing something that I knew the reference to. Let's refresh one more time. And let's head over to Twitter. That's the sound of me with my Squidward feet walking over to Twitter. Let me put on another song. This one we're going to do Vaporwave. This is what this song said. Beep, beep, beep. Bah, 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 bah. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do.
I am gonna kill Joe Biden.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, I have the art. From Haley, Hot Flaming Mess. I finished the art too late for the last Stardew Valley stream, but here's fan art for Clown Depot. You know, we just got a little bit of egg. We gotta get the egg. We gotta get the egg. Somebody gotta get the egg. Please gotta get the egg. Oh my god, we gotta get the egg. Oh my god, we have to go get the egg. Holy shit, we have to find the egg. If I don't find the eggs, I'm not gonna get the egg. We gotta want the egg. What the hell? Haley, thank you very much. I appreciate this very much. Sometimes I can have legs, and that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of legs while you get eggs. Thank you, Haley. From Blue Owl Jules, this is all I could think of during Byakuya hangout time. Gun! Is this a reference to like an anime or something? Because this looks like a reference to an anime. If not, it looks like it's posing for an anime. And I do like it, because I did, in that fleeting moment between me getting out the gun and Byakuya receiving the gun, I did really appreciate holding a gun in the direction of Byakuya. But this is delightful. Thank you, Blue Owl Jules. Next up is... Oh, it's a Pop Team Epic reference? Maybe. Hang on. Let's put them side by side. Oh, shit. No, no. Why would you even make a Pop Team Epic abridged? That doesn't make any sense. It could be. No, I don't think it is. Persona? I don't know. I've never played Persona. Actually, I have. Remember when I tried streaming Persona and then I got bored of it immediately? Either way, Blue Owl Jules, thank you very much. From Castiafu, give this little man a break. Also, Twit ruins layout, so I had to put an extra sketch in the thread. My day be so fine. Then boom, Byakuya Togami. Wow, 30 people have already liked this. That is impressive. But I do like this. It might be because you put it in hashtag Danganronpa. That just makes sense. Anyway, stop being mean to her. It makes me sad. Probably laughing at someone, IDK. But she's not nice. But she's not nice, though. She's mean. She's so mean, and she's cute, and I know she's cute, and sometimes she's unhinged, but she's so mean. You can like her. That's fine. I respect that, and this is very cute art. But she's so mean. She's so mean to me. Anyway. Thank you, Castifu. Next is from Pay Creeps. Clown Depot stream meme. Of course, we wouldn't even go to a grocery store. Even if he did just ignore the free sample and grab a bag off the shelf and start eating it there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course, he would never treat the employees. Oh, I know what this is. Why am I laughing? Apologies, my friend. It's just that as an INTJ, these illogical actions of yours, well, I find them to be amusing. What's that? A free sample of the store's new crispened potato snacks? Not necessary. I've already calculated its flavor in my head. Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time. Byakuya would say this. Byakuya would unironically say this. Ryan Chongo Show would also say this. This is great. Thank you, Pay Creeps. It's from Ken Dorable. The original version I made of this turned out to be a potential problem, so I redrew Strong Bad to resemble Chase. Good call. Since he kept joking about kicking Monokuma. All right, Monokuma, get over here. I've had just about enough of your gruff. No, get over here. Ha! Ha! That's what you get for killing my boy Mondo. This is really good, Ken. Thank you very much, Ken Dorable. I like this a lot. Next up is from Mothman's boyfriend. My day be going fine as hell. Then boom, Chase hangs out with Byakuya. I hate women and call it dark humor Togami. I don't know. I don't know. I like seeing his wacky dialogue. Okay, I hate him, but I hate him, and that's supposed to be the thing. He's got good writing for a rich asshole. That's the whole shit. Is that you hate him? That's the point. And he's a shithead. That he's a well-written shithead too. So there you go. Anyway, Mothman's boyfriend, thank you very much. Let me refresh the mentions. Bleep, 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 bleep. Saw this one, and okay, we're all caught up here. Let me go back to the Boru one more time. Double check. I'll put on fucking this. Excuse me. Oh shit. Almost saw a secret. Thing. No, I want to listen to this. There we go. Chase, you didn't see my meme? I didn't? Hang on. Sure, reality's drawings were here. And where's the meme? I saw this. Where is it? Saw this. Oh! Wait, no, this isn't it. This is a response. This is a response to me trying to find the Weezer song. Just for that, play it tonight. You're going one-on-one with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I'd like that. That's not the meme from that, but that's very funny still. Where is it? Oh wait. Oh, this? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because you didn't tag me. Well, you did. It was just a little late. Did you guys know that even with seatbelts, people die in car crashes all the time? I thought that was interesting. Shut the fuck up, Togami. Jesus Christ. I will like this. I will not retweet it because it's not for the stream. Just kidding. I'll retweet it. I don't care. Let me just go back through and... actually, no, I'll do that after the stream. Okay, let's check the board one more time. And we are officially caught up with everything. And, with that... Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming to my dang stream today. Can I tell you something? It was a real treat. Another really long stream. Another 6-hour stream. But you know what? Sometimes that's just how it goes, baby. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send you on over to Ryan, who's currently playing a different game of mystery and deceit in anime. He's currently playing 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 something or other. I don't know what the other one is. The raid phrase is going to be... What's something from this game that Ryan would understand? Because he's played this game before, but like something relevant. Happy birthday, Sakura. Again, everybody, thank you so much for coming. It's been delightful. And I'll see you next time, where we're going to start into Chapter 5 on Danganronpa. See you later. Good night.
Pussy too.